All right, just a sec. Let me get everything sorted out here. Where the heck is this? Guess I can. Where am I? Let me get the game up first, really quick. Oh, wait. Game up first, and then this. And then. Volume. At least with an emulator, I don't have to turn off the volume and the options, but I have to for the Steam version. Let me see. This one? This one. I think we're fine here. We're fine here. Anyway, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. We're back with Blue Archive. I was told supposedly that the what do you call this? I was told supposedly that the Trinity swimsuit event was starting this week, and I was ready for it, but it never came. So what's going on with that? Hey Salty, welcome. How's it going? I was ready for Trinity swimsuits, but I guess that's next week, right? That's happening next week. So it's fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. That I was just, I was just ready for it. But I mean the Blue Archive Global, what do you call it? Twitter account. I almost said Twitch account. did announce it, so it's good. It's gonna be a heavy one? Which one? Oh, next week is a Trinity KR dub update. Ruka swimsuit model when? Not anytime soon, if ever. just to let you know. Trinity KR dub next update. Dang, I really want to go back and do the early story in with the KR dub. Like, I still don't think I've heard anyone do the KR dub unless they are in Korea. I remember last time we talked about maybe we'll do a tier list for the Korean dub versus JP dub. I don't think I'm gonna do a tier list, but I kind of do want to make a comparison video. So I've been working on that actually. I've just been slowly working on it. I really don't like cutting the footage and then recording everything. It takes a while. I'm not also gonna do everyone at once. I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm gonna take it like in bits, in groups that kind of makes sense. And you guys tell me once the video comes up how it actually works out. So hopefully I'll have it up this weekend. Just gotta actually work on it. That would depend on how I feel about the swimsuit thing, Lish. That would depend. I'm not gonna promise anything. They are up to Volume F, probably past Volume F for now in CN. The thing about CN is they're kind of I don't know about CN. I feel like the CN crowd, not necessarily, what do you call us? Not necessarily whoever's handling it over there. I'm assuming it's Yostar, but it also could just be Nexon CN if they have a Nexon CN. But I'm assuming it's because the CN crowd in general, CN gacha players, just have an expectation of basically a lot of things to be either animated or voiced, that they're doing it. I don't know if they also have the amount of, like, I don't know if they have like money over there, more money, or maybe like just talent. I don't know. Really don't know. Hi Multi, welcome. Sorry, got caught up there. Which makes less sense since they also handled JP and we didn't get JP story sub. The thing with JP story, the thing with JP and subbing is a lot of those voice actors are really hard to schedule. Like super hard to schedule because they don't do just one game. They do several games. Also, sometimes several anime. That's what happens when Japan has a bunch of really famous voice actors, and they do a lot of different jobs. They don't even do just anime and games. They also do like albums and stuff, and like appearances in places. They're basically celebrities. They're basically celebrities with a lot of jobs, so it's really hard to what do you call this? Schedule them. Also, really expensive. From what I understand, I don't know. Also, I'm trying to get the Twitch stream to work, but for some reason it's not working. So I might just leave Twitch behind for now. There is something wrong with Twitch, and I do not know what it is. Why is it not working? You want to see the new boss in JP and hear the OST? What new boss? I don't mind seeing it, but what new boss are we talking about? Because I don't think I've seen any mention of new bosses in JP. The last boss I saw was Tippereth. But if anything came up since then? I do not know. Yesod. Oh wait, did Yesod finally come out? Oh, hold up. Let me look for Yesod on in YouTube. I didn't know Yesod came out. No, I didn't. What does Yesod look like? What does Yesod look like? No, I'm getting a Library of Arena for this one. Yesod Blue Archive. There we go. I'm getting the background music. Oh wait. Oh, I think okay. I mean, I guess story spoilers on what Yesod is, but let's see. Let's take a look at this. I am extremely curious now. How do I mute the? I need to mute game. We need to mute game. Turn off that. Turn off. Well, we'll keep that there. Okay. And then we need to bring this up. And then we got Yesod here. All right. Let's check it out really quick. We'll hear the OST also. All right. God dang, that thing is huge. I mean, we saw the 6PV, so we saw what this thing kind of looks like in the 6PV, but actually fighting it is crazy. You know what we're missing with this? We're missing Yuzu's Mecha and Aris in the mech suit. Yeah, I think I need this without the gun sounds after this. That is... What's... Oh, you're not dodging that laser. You're dead. Oh, you're so dead. How do you even stop that? Oh, I guess you have to stun it somehow? Wait, what? The ship comes down? Man, these boss fights are getting cinematic. But wait. We still don't have Mecha Yuzu. We still need Mecha Yuzu and Aris. Well, I guess Mecha Aris is off fighting Malka, so she wouldn't be here. Oh, I guess we're... Okay, so we had to save the ship. Great. But, oh, no, that's it? Okay, I mean... That's pretty cool. I just was hoping a little bit more. We have magical girls, true. We are getting magical girls. Next fest I'm betting is gonna be focused on Deca, 100% certain. You know what? I'm ready for it. Let's listen to the OST really quick by itself. Because it was muffled there. Not bad. I wish you can see my head bopping, but not bad. Not. You have to hit the cores depending on the color the eyes that Yesa has in his eye. Ah, I see. I see. That's interesting. Remember when JP users saying they got absolutely mopped by Yesod? I mean, I feel like that's the same issue with Tipperith. How did you guys do, by the way, in the Tipperith boss fight when that came out? I tried using the Shupos for it because that was a team that a lot of people used in the hardest difficulty before. I don't think it worked too well for me. Like, I don't know what I was doing wrong. What was I supposed to do in that fight? I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'll get some help once the fight comes around again. But I think I wiped in the very final phase. Oh no, it's not that I wiped in the very final phase. I couldn't do enough damage in the very final phase for some reason and ran out of time. And that was for, I think, level 49? Or above level 49. It didn't go too well. It didn't go too well at all. Is this phase 1 still? Yeah, there's a weird DPS check in the Tippereth boss fight that I do not understand. I may have to figure out how to do the Twitch thing later, because it's just not working. Oh, this is phase 2. I see, I see. I think this isn't bad. It's just it's missing the action. It's missing the action to drive this home a little bit. Oh yeah, it's pretty good though. It's pretty good. All right. I guess we'll just let that finish. I'm gonna try to get the Twitch stream working. For some reason, it's not connecting whatsoever. Let me pop this out. There we go. And then maybe I can fix this. I'm trying to like stream between both YouTube and Twitch right now just to see how that works. I know I've tried it before. But I'm just trying to double down on this content creation thing while I don't have a job. Heard the song triggers a panic attack in JP players? I bet. I bet. Hey GNG, welcome. Yeah, I should have what do you call this? I should have figured out how to set this up earlier. Alrighty then. When is this boss fight coming out actually? Oh, that's for later. That's for later. When is the Yasad boss fight coming out? Is there another Decagrammaton chapter coming out, or is it just coming out randomly? Because I think the story part we're doing today is the last part of the Decagrammaton that before they did the Yasad boss fight. Right after Fess? I see. Yeah, I was watching right before the stream. Actually, no, I wasn't. I didn't watch all of it, but I was like, I just had her in the background while I was working on videos. It's hard when it's hard sometimes. Sometimes you need to be in complete silence when working on videos because you have to listen to the video. Also, just difficult in general when another sound source is available. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to get this thing working. If it doesn't work, I'll do it some other time, and hopefully it'll work then. Been trying to use a new... what do you call this? A new dual streaming software, and it's not working like I expected to for some reason. Like I don't know what's up with it. Okay, well, I don't think it's gonna work tonight, so that's fine. Anyway, I haven't done the Grand Assault yet, so let me get started on that a little bit. I'm pretty sure I've done this before, except I cannot use Mecha in any of this. Now that I look at this, Elastic, we're really pushing the Elastic here, and special. Let me see if I can do this in at least extreme. And we are doing... Is this fine for Elastic, or do I actually need to... Red and purple are easy, really? Do I just use Hanako as usual? Hoshino is not a good tank. Do we need a tank, actually? Do we need it? We need a defense down, don't we? I want to use a Shupo, but I don't know if I should use a Shupo. You should? Okay, we're gonna bring out Aoba. I need a defense down. Not necessary? Okay, we won't do that then. Do we need a heal? Or can we get away without doing a heal? Probably need a heal, right? No heals? Really? How upgraded is my Nozomi? Wait, we need Nozomi for this one? Oh yeah, we do have Nozomi. I was thinking Nozomi. Let me check. Let me check. Let me put Atsuko here really quick, just so I feel a little bit better about myself. Actually, no. Who has crit damage? Now that I think about it. Who has crit damage for their passive? You have crit. You have crit damage. Okay. This would work. I do have Dress Aru, but I do not really use her. Or at least I got her recently, but I haven't used her. This is how leveled I got Nozomi. Let me see if I can increase that just a little bit more. Yay, we can. I might also want to... What am I missing here? Oh, geez. I am bottlenecked by mats. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, I can get it here. I can get bottle ships here. No UE Nozomi. I think I can get UE. I just need to use some Eligma. That's okay. That's all I can do. I don't have enough mats for this. That's the best I can do. Alright, and then we get this Eligma shop. How much Eligma do I? I have 10,000. I should use some. I should use some, actually. Alright. I think it's... How much does it take to max one out? Is it like 600 or something? Yeah, I probably should have done this a long time ago, actually. I don't know what to say. We'll just max her out. There we go. Holy crap, I went from 10,000 to 7,000. That feels bad. That feels bad, actually. There she is. She's now a 5-star, and we'll upgrade this. Sorry about Nozomi, I cut you off so we can upgrade you really quick. We're not gonna go broke but with this just yet, but it's gonna hurt just a little bit. All right, they added 4-star to the weapons. I wonder what the 5th-star buff's gonna be. Okay, let's pump that all the way up. And that is all I can do. Well, no, I can give you a talent unlock. There we go. We can give you a talent unlock. I do have enough to do that. It only gives a 100 more attack, though. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if 100 more attack's worth it, but we'll just give it. Just get rid of Hanako. Wait, that sounds so bad. Why get rid of Hanako? We don't need Hanako? Who do we replace Hanako with? Dress Auto? What does Dress Auto do? Chance to decrease crit resistance. Ah, crit damage. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna also have to upgrade Auto because I do not have her leveled at all. So we do this. Dress Aru is from the opera event. Just upgrade her health. No need for damage on her. Okay. All right. Let's at least upgrade Aru as much as we can. See, we don't need. Do we need to max this out? Oh, it does. It does increase that. 30% chance to decrease crit resistance by 8%, 15%. I don't know if that's that much. Increases attack. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that for Aru. Recovers HP for another ally. Oh, you know what? I don't think that's a bad idea to have a little bit. Yeah, we'll put that to 7. Oh, you also used the. No, that's different. I was thinking you used the ships. It's not the ships. There we go. I went from almost 200 million credits down to 106. It is expensive to upgrade anything here. Do you know what else is expensive to upgrade? My skills in Stella Sora. Going from level 6 to level 7 skill is like $900. I'm gonna call it dollars even though they call it Dora. And you don't have that much money. In general, you do not have that much money. So seeing this much money in Blue Archive, can I like convert my Blue Archive credits into dollars? That would be nice, thank you. that would be really nice. I also have not run out of money in Stella Sora, but I have run out of disc upgrade mats. Upgrade mats you always run out of. I've run out of disc EXP mats. That for sure I have run out of. So need to conserve some until I actually use it. Okay, we good here? We good with Aoba? Do we need someone else in Aoba's position? Remove Saya. Okay, I guess we don't need her if we have someone else here. Rio. What are we using Rio for? What are we using Rio for? Are we using Rio on... I guess we're using Rio on Nozomi because her skill is pretty expensive. Alright. Let's figure out the order here. I think it's this one. Alright, let me give this a shot. And let's see how this works. Wait, what does Alba's skill do? Crap. Oh well. Figure this out. What does Alba's skill do? Okay. Rio over here. Oh, reposition. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll really quickly restart. Quickly restart. Okay. Okay, so Aoba, and then I guess Rio, and then Hikari or Aru? Who goes first? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll probably do Hikari first, because the order is use Aoba. I guess we don't need to put Rio there right away, so it's gonna be probably something like this. That way we can use up all the skills and then get there. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. The red taunt? Right. I'm gonna have to I forgot how that worked. Okay. Moves to designated location. I guess can we move you here? Okay. So now she's taunting everyone. Good. Okay, that's for 30 seconds. This is 32 seconds. Just gonna build it up a little bit. Okay, so we do that. And here. So cool, Aru. So cool. Oh, and Nozomi is stuck right now. Okay, and then straight line. It's fine. We're doing okay. Though I guess I have to like beat all of them or multiple. Aoba, I think we need to reposition you so that we can do that. There we go. Okay, let's get you back. I can't get multiple of them. Kinda sucks. Alright. Yellow or pink? Oh, I didn't think about that. Crap. Crap! Okay, we gotta rotate. We gotta rotate. No! Okay, no. This is fine. This is fine. 5. 5 is the most. Crap. How do we get closer? Okay, let's go pink. Alright, phase 1's done. But do we have enough time for phase 2? I love this mecha transforming. It's always great. We don't have a... Okay, I think we're dying. HPs are going bye-bye. Shield! Get rid of the shield. Copy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dang. It actually does a lot of damage. Can we put you over here, Aoba? Probably didn't need to do that. And then you. One more. I feel like extreme is fine. I don't know about insane. That might be a little bit tough. One team clear though. Yay. This wasn't insane? Was it? No, I'm pretty sure I tried it on extreme. Let's do insane really quick. And that was just a mock battle, by the way. let's try doing this mock battle. Okay, let's try number 2 for insane. 1, 2. Okay, let's get you here. And let's charge up a little bit. Then wait, hold. And then copy. Oh. Everyone silence. That's not good. 2. Okay. Oh, can we do oh, we can do doubles. Let's go doubles. But we got canceled. What? We got canceled? That sucks. Okay. Let's try this again. What's going on? We're trying to do oh, Alaba is dead. Oh crap. This didn't happen last time. You should reuse Rio skill before letting it rip. Oh really? Oh, so I can do double the damage. Oh, then okay, that makes sense. But I still have to like build up the gauge first for that. Alright, speaking of building up the gauge. Oh, does Rio give a damage buff? I don't remember. I don't know how to use anyone or anything anymore. Okay, Aru is silenced. That's not good. Okay, we good? And then let it rip. And then we're all silenced. And Alaba is gonna die. Alaba, please survive. And there goes Alaba. I feel like I need a different tank. Because I'm dying. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Could try Haruka or upgrade the Aoba. Let me see. How strong is my Aoba? She's already max level. But I don't know if I upgraded her other skills. Her skills are not upgraded. That's probably why she's dying. That would explain a lot. That would actually explain a lot. Yeah. Do I need to use Kisaki? Okay, increase HP, increase defense. We do need to use Kisagi. I don't think we need to upgrade the ult, right? Increases users' attack and attack speed. Now we don't need to do the ult. That's pretty low priority. Let's see, what do we need to get here? We need to get... Oh, just the books. That works for me. Assault shop. And I think also the gold books. Yeah, we also need the gold books. Pyroxene shop. I really hate that they added the pyroxene shop. Because that's like absolutely not needed. There we go. I am going broker by the moment. Skills are expensive. Okay, maybe you can survive now. Okay, let's wait. Wait. Oh wait, don't wait. Don't wait. 1, 2. You. Then we wait for this. And then we can do double. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Okay, you know what? We'll just go for it. Crap! I'm getting cancelled. I just want to do a little bit of damage. Wait, that didn't do it that much damage compared to before. What's going on? Okay, I think that needs a reset. That needs a reset. But I do see the vision. It actually got dodged. Okay, Alba, we need to move you here, away from everyone else. Okay. Buff. 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 And then wait a little bit. Okay, and then this. And oh crap, we can't do a double. Man, I can't really do anything about the cancel, I feel like. It just happens. There we go. Alright, now that we're out of that mess, we can still get cancelled, but it shouldn't be as bad as before. 1, 2. That didn't do a whole lot. Okay, let's move you this way. Alright. 1, 2, crap. Ooh. Okay. I think we're all dying. And we died. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how to deal with that one. I'll call extreme good, but insane could be a little. I need to work on that a little bit more. Alright. Well, at least there's a team for that now, so just some practice outside. I'm pretty sure I can do red. Oh crap, no. Yeah, I just need to practice a little bit. I'm pretty sure I can do red, but I don't know about blue. Let's see, blue. What is the blue team? Oh, I can still use Mecha for this, actually. Right, and then what does Fuka do? Fuka increases ally attack, and then we also have the skill cost. We got a barrier, we got a heal. I guess I can replace Serena with Hisaki.
そなたの選択が正しかった。精神
Let's
性
probably
に
level you up
お
a little
使い
bit.
します。
Just for a little bit of
これで
HP.
より完璧なご奉仕が可能になりましたね。
Do we need this? It might be okay. Nope, we don't have any more there. Damage, max HP. Doesn't really help too much. Evasion decrease, you don't need that either. Okay, so this is blue.
お
I guess we can get rid of
間
Hoshino.
違えた？
Don't really have that many that I can use for blue. Maybe Wakamo. Maybe Wakamo, I don't know. Wait, what does Sukuyo do actually? Recovers HP when taking damage up to 100 times. Decreases attack. Oh, she's a pretty good tank, I guess. Decreases defense. That's what Hoshino is there for, though. So... What about Sakurako? Or maybe I need something for AoE. Haruna is kind of paper though, so I don't know if I want to use Haruna. Maybe Hinata? I know a lot of people said Hinata before. Oh, book. I need to go to the shops for that. That's not happening. Crit damage. Medium targets. That's also not happening.
おー、あれ間違えた？
Maybe I can replace you.
私で本当にお役に立てるのでしょうか？
Okay, we'll use you, and I guess we don't really need
精神誠意
Akane.
お使いします。
Hey TGR, welcome. I'm trying to figure out what theme to use for Blue Kaitens. Everything is too expensive. Maybe I still stick with Akane just for the rotation. See how that goes. Okay, how long does this buff last? A while.
出発しますね。
Okay. Okay, Hoshino, I think let's move you here for a second.
おじさん、強くなったよ。これはどうかな？
And then let's wait.
困りましたね。
Oh, we got taunted? I'm gonna use this anyway.
あとは任せようかな。これはどうかな？ありがとうございます。
Then, can we reach 3? 3 is reached.
しばしば
Oh, Hoshino died. What?
そちらに
Okay, that's not good. I think I need a different tank. Why did you die? It's your armor. It's supposed to resist Mystic, right? But that didn't happen. I mean, this is blue. They should be... Oh, they do piercing! I didn't see that. That's my fault. That is my fault. Okay, let's change you. Let's change you out. Who has red armor?
待機するのも地味に疲れるね。
Okay, Alba, I think you're doing double duty here. I don't know if that's a better idea or to use Haruka instead. 36%, 5% chance for increase. Or Alba, who is very stable. Maybe we use Alba. Let's use Alba.
やるんですね。わかりましたけど。
Okay, we'll do that and this and hopefully that works out. Where's my mouse? There we go. Yeah, but let's move you really quick. And then this is crit damage. We'll just use it on Mecha. Then wait. And then can I get 3? This is hard to target. There we go. Still doesn't do enough. I guess I could use S Hanako here. Didn't think about that. Okay, that really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. We should change you out. Okay, Hanako, you go there. Would Aru still work here? Guess Aru would. No, I think Aru would die. No, but then again, she would go in the back, so I think it'd be okay. Let's try Aru. We'll try to do mostly the same team as purple. Increases crit damage, so we don't need you here. Maybe let's get Rio again. Where is Rio? There's Rio. Mostly the same team, it's just the DPS is a little bit different. Yeah, maybe the DPS is just a little bit different. Yes, move you. And then you don't really do crit damage, but she does. And everyone is taunted. I don't know about getting 4. I'm only getting 3 here. Ah, crap, cancelled. Alright, let me switch it up then. Put Aru where S Hanako is and change our Wait, what? So Aru where Hanako is, okay. And then Alba where Hanako is. Don't exactly know what this is going to do, but And also let's put Haru over there. No. I don't know where to put people. So I'm just gonna play it by ear. This is just a silly challenge for me to see what do you call this? To do what is this? Insane? I can do extreme just fine. Insane though is the challenge. Crap, you didn't hit. I guess that's alright. Oh, Aru's about to die. And there goes Aru. Bye bye, Aru. Crap. Let's do one more time. Don't want to take too long with this. I feel like Hanako's gonna die. Okay, let's get you there. Yep, and Aru is dying. And Aru is dead. That didn't happen to her in the previous one. It's not that quickly. I can only get 3. So a little hard to hit 4. But we can get the 2 weakest ones. And it's still not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit. This is gonna take a little while for me to figure out, and this is not what I'm gonna focus on for the moment. I'll stick with extreme for blue. Red at least should be easy. No, don't go back. We're exiting. Alright, anyway. What I wanted to do today is catch up on Decagrammaton, because I missed it when I was on the trip. So yeah, let's go and get started with that. I don't know how long it's going to take. If we have time afterwards, I might do some Momo talks, because I need to catch up on some Momo talks. But we can do this. And the last time we left with Decagrammaton is we got K back. And I think we got threatened by the Decagrammaton group that they made like a landmass or something that basically absorbs everything, if I remember correctly. And Case said basically something along the lines of, "Nah, that's BS. They can't do that. It's like we can handle that really, really easily." And so it's like, all right. So I guess now we're gonna infiltrate with that. The only thing I kind of wish would happen here is that if you saw the 6PV, I wish we had those animated sequences from the 6PV in the story, because I think that would be so cool. We're probably not gonna get it until later, but I think that would be so cool if we did get it. But anyway, Kay's back, and that's the important thing. Kay's not back though in the form that she would want to be back in. She's stuck in a avant-garde like, not avant-garde like, it's a robot. She's stuck in a robot. But it's kind of funny though that she basically expanded from a really small save file into something that takes up a bunch of server space. Like, dang. Expansion is real. Same with some old CGs getting animated. Just put in the animations from the PV. That would be great if they did that. But the thing is, whenever they made the PVs, it's just for PV purposes, not actually. This is actually going to show up in the game. It was pretty great though, the animation sequences they did do for Abydos Chapter 3. We need more of that. We definitely need more of that. Are we going to get it? That's a different story. I do hope they step up the production a little bit more. At least the story's still good though. Anyway. Did anyone get a good night's sleep? We've arrived at our destination. It's hard to see with all the fog though. Yes, I set our course and left the ship on autopilot. That enabled me to ensure everyone slept during our journey. I hope it was a comfortable ride. Oh. No one actually has to steer the ship? No one has to monitor what's going on outside? That seems a little bit risky. PV6 is an oddity because it's fully anime. That is true. Yes, it was really comfy. Like I was in my locker at home. She's still thinking about her locker back home. I mean, if I could get like an auto, what wouldn't you do this though? Wouldn't you do this? There's a reason why a lot of people in Japan don't have cars. Is because public transportation is extremely nice. And you can let someone else do the driving for you, whether it be on a train, a bus, or even a taxi. But there are times when you do have to drive and you can't relax. You have to be awake unless you're the passenger. But wouldn't it be nice when we finally get cars that can drive by themselves? And if you really had to like go cross country for anything, you could just set it to autopilot, and it would only bug you when it's about to run out of gas. I am waiting for the day when I don't have to drive like more than 2 hours out and have the car drive for me. Why can't we do that? Planes are basically like have an autopilot already. Why can't we do that with cars? It should be pretty. I say it should be pretty easy, but there should be a way to have every single car like be hooked up on a GPS and have an autopilot based on that GPS. That forget flying cars. I want autopilot cars. That would be great. You can still do manual driving if you want to, but I want autopilot cars so that I can just be on my phone or switch while the car is driving and or sleep. Because I don't want to be there for the really boring roads that we have in the US, for the most part. Starting to think, what if Yuzu gets launched in a pod because she mixed it up with a locker? Oh, that would be funny. Sleeping in my Tesla autopilot before crashing into the train. Yeah, that could happen. The Tesla isn't like fully autopilot. It's like partially, I think, which is still kind of dumb because you do have to interfere with it decently often, I assume. But also, I feel like the Tesla isn't really the best electric car to begin with, because didn't that Tesla explode like sometime this year, and that caused quite a ruckus? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Also, replacing the battery in a Tesla is basically buying another car, so that's also cost prohibitive. How long would the battery even last? 5 years? Imagine spending another car's worth of money in 5 years. It's too much. It's too expensive. Manual driving cars would need to be illegal or the auto cars will crash. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. The auto cars just have to be a bit smarter about avoiding crazy drivers. Flying cars make the Safety Inspections Authority and me shudder. I can imagine. We don't. I mean, we already have issues with mini drones and the problems they cause. Teslas aren't repairable either, so any damage to the chassis is at full loss instantly. Really? So even if you dent the car, that's not repairable? You actually do have to, like, live with the damage or like get a new that's crazy. That's too expensive. There's got to be a way. Imagine getting someone getting road rage towards a self-driving car. I'm pretty sure there are people that do that already. I think there are self-driving taxis in existence already. I don't know where they are. They might be mostly in California though. But even so, yeah, having that be widespread isn't quite there yet. Cosmetic can be repaired, but the inner structure is a single piece, so it can't be fixed. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like, wait. So how about if something's wrong with the axles then? That's not fixable? Or are we talking about something like engine-wise? Because it doesn't really have an engine compared to regular cars. Is what I understand. I haven't seen the insides of a Tesla, so I really don't know. It's probably just basically one gigantic car-like looking thing with a giant battery, and that's where the comparisons with cars stop. Anyway, how did we get into this conversation? But yeah, comfy like my locker at home. I still want an autopilot vehicle at some point, if we ever get to that point before we die. I'm unsure if that should be considered a positive or negative. I hope everyone got enough rest. I estimate that we have about 2 days remaining before the Steel Continent overtakes Kivoto's. Oh, that's still happening. How did my Shupo pulls go? I had to go to Spark to get Hikari, but I was able to get Nozomi along the way, as well as Aoba. No, we got Aoba. I did get Nozomi along the way. It's just Hikari really did not want to come home, so I had to Spark for her. Yeah, that's how that went. Which would mean this may have been everyone's last chance to get a good night's sleep. Perhaps the last chance we will ever have to sleep again, Miss Rio. Don't say it like that, Toki. It kind of makes me feel like everything with Volume F was not as bad compared to what's happening with Decagrammaton. Like, really? This is the bigger threat than Volume F? That is a potential outcome. Hold up. Doesn't that mean that last night was, like, super precious? I should have taken sleeping really seriously then. How do you take sleeping seriously? I don't know anyone who takes sleep more seriously than you. What? Liar, don't make stuff up. Well, Momo, you did sleep in this morning. In fact, I had a very difficult time to wake you up. Speaking of, shoveling a snowball down my shirt was way overboard. Do you want me to get hypothermia and die? Wasn't the cold very refreshing? No, she doesn't appreciate the cold like you do with a bikini in the Arctic. That doesn't work for most people. I don't think that's the word most people would use. Not for snow anyway. Is that? Oh, wait, there's a snow fox? That's a random thing to find in the middle of this place. Wow, look, Kay, a fox! This is so cute! Ah, yes, an Arctic fox. They're known for their short ears and long fur that keeps them warm. Yes, the fur is so fluffy, and it's not scared of me either. It really isn't. They do say it's easy to befriend a fox. They also really want to be domesticated. But I think there's like something preventing them from being domesticated. Although unlikely, There is a risk of infection, so please don't hold it. Aris? Aris? Infection? I don't know if she can even get sick from viruses and whatnot. Well, or, you know, human viruses. Hey, put your hand out. I would like to shake hands with you. It would like to shake hands with you, not I would. No, wait, I... Yep. The Arctic fox stared at Kay's hand for a long time. Finally, it lightly licked the outstretched hand with the tip of its tongue. I need a CG for that. Because it would be cute. Hmm? How wonderful. I believe it likes you as well, Kay. What's the point of being liked by a wild animal? Oh my! And now there's a penguin. They're known as the gentlemen of the polar region. Wow, hello, I'm Tindo Aris. Aris, their wings can cause serious injury. Please proceed with caution. But they're so cute. Yep. They were part of our main background resources in our game, Polar Adventure. I still think it was a waste of resources and my time to make 20 different models representing different penguin species. Wow, that's a lot of work for something that's probably not going to be used as much. Gotta admit, though, the devs that do that appreciate the effort, but in this case, it might not be worth the effort. A waste? Adding unnecessarily detailed life references is generally well received by some gamers. Don't even get me started on how some of the penguins were species found in tropical regions. Well, the Easter egg where you could make all the penguins fly away if you met certain conditions was pretty cool. Even though it crashed the game, how does that even happen? Why is this penguin following me? It really is. Perhaps it likes you, King? Well, it's unwanted affection. Go away. He is such a party pooper. They say penguins are such curious creatures that they're not even afraid of humans. Penguins have very few predators, and they believe humans are their distant relatives, since we both walk on two legs. Except you're on wheels. Stop chit-chatting and help me! How are you panting? I don't think you need to pant. Why? This is why wild animals that can't understand words are so... It really didn't have any ill intent. That's precisely the problem. I can't hate or dislike them, but I can't teach them anything either. I see, so you don't hate or dislike them. Your empathetic heart is making me tear up. The predators they do have are terrifying. Yeah, I think it's mostly, is it... Do penguins run into bears? I don't think there are bears in the Arctic regions, right? But they do run into orcas. Orcas definitely are pretty terrifying if you run into them. Yeah, polar bears. They do run into polar bears? Okay, so that's... Wait, seals eat them? This is funny to me. Because if seals eat penguins, and even the seals get preyed on by orcas. Sharks? Wait, are there sharks all the way down there? Okay, I didn't know sharks could go all the way down to the Arctic. I say down, but they're mostly in the Antarctic? Yeah. I don't know if there's any in the other Arctic region. But anyway. Excuse me. What are you even saying? Seriously, this adult just spews out whatever nonsense they want. Well, I am very happy that Kay does not hate living creatures. Thank you, Kay, for choosing to stay with us. You're welcome? I mean, well, technically we are... Technically, but right now I look like this. Whatever. It's not like I have any proper justification to hate anymore. At least you're not in another type of robot that looks like a dog. You're not in a diner date. Be thankful. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Okay. While you were having your heartwarming conversation, we arrived at our destination. The wonders of autopilot. There really was something here the whole time? How weird. It would appear so. But what in the world is a building doing in a place like this? I know what that is. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What is it, Miss Rio? It was built as a failsafe for human survival in case of an extinction level event. Like right now? It's a seed vault. Oh yeah, there is a seed vault somewhere really, really cold now that I think about it. Seed vault? A seed vault truly exists? Sensei, have you not heard about the seed vault that has like every single seed from the world just in case everyone and everything else dies? It does make me wonder though, even if there is a seed vault there and everyone in the world dies, how is the seed vault supposed to propagate? Like it just can't spread by itself, can it? How do the seeds not rot? Very, very cold temperatures. That's how you keep things from not rotting. Sadly, there are no humans, only we students who are really making humans. Yeah. Exactly as it sounds. It's a very big seed storage. But how does it work when there are no people? Those people, they made it all the way to Tiffy. Tifferet's current task is to manage resource transport to the Steel Continent. And seeing that those people have uncovered Tifferet's location... Yep, they follow the yellow brick road to the Steel Continent. To use those analogies you so love, I must congratulate them in successfully finding access to the back door. Did Tippereth say anything? Well, the Steel Continent has all the resources it needs now. So Tiffy's going to do its duty. Its duty as a prophet. Simply put, enemy extermination. And of course, it's determined to fulfill its original purpose. Its original purpose. By Tippereth's original purpose, does it mean protecting seeds? Elder sister? It was not my intention to shock you so gravely, Ein. I'm sorry. That's my fault. What are your thoughts, Soph? Shall we inform Elder Sister of the current situation? Okay, let's do it. Sorry, Elder Sister. We wanted to handle everything on our own, without burdening you. Worry not, Ein Soph and Or. In fact, I find content in the idea of assisting my younger sisters. I may finally satiate my desire to do my part as the eldest. After all, sisters won't sisters want? I think that's a type. After all, sisters are want to support? Is that actually a word in use in this case? Are want to support each other in times of difficulty, yes? Really, truly the best. An old term. I thought I saw it before, but I wasn't quite sure about the usage. I'm ecstatic. Overwhelmed that I was allowed to experience this moment. In that case, please inform me of the details of this conundrum. Or, you are Tipperet's assigned commander, yes? Yes. However, well... the situation has grown slightly complicated. And what is this complication? Originally, Tiffy was an unmanned seed vault built by humans. And when we preach our gospel to Tiffy, how do we put it? Tippereth was receptive to our gospel, but it also insisted it fulfill its original purpose of seed preservation as well. I found and still find it less than ideal. The seed preservation directive is a false mission humans tainted Tippereth with. Such a mission could not help but to conflict with our truth. However, I've got it, or it was me who said it anyway. I believe that we should respect Tippereth's wishes. The mission itself might be artificial, implanted by those humans, but it's still Tippereth's obstacle to overcome. And considering that, even after hearing our gospel, Tippereth insisted upon its decision, well, shouldn't we respect that? I have grasped the situation. It is a question of free will. Elder sister? However, I cannot say that a child who knows naught but their orders can be said to be acting of their own volition. Thus, how does one demand such responsibilities of a child, one who has yet to experience true free will? We can only conclude that this child has been abandoned to sorrow and tragedies, one it is as of yet unaware of. Despite this, Tippereth, upon learning of and accepting our gospel, still exercised its faith and loyalty to its original duty. Should we not respect this admirable expression of free will? However, there is a saying. Free will is nothing but an illusion. So you say. So you say. I believe in both free will and that maybe there is a little bit of faith that we can go against. Maybe. While that may be true, or I advocate for respecting said illusion. After all, it is the very reason why we are able to sit side by side, to gaze upon each other's visage. Okay. Please consider this. If our master truly desired we function as brainless limbs, as beings with no free will, then the four of us would never have had the opportunity to gather and speak as we do. Yes? I would hate that. I share your sentiment. I'm soft, or this is precisely why. Just as we value our individual free will, please cherish that of Tippereth, as well as the other prophets. For such action is the desire of our master. Yes. Dawn shall come soon. The fog will dissipate, as the morning glow's curtains shall rise. We must remain ever fastidious and alert, for we know not if it arrives with the setting sun, the dark of the night, or the rising dawn. My faith remains steadfast, my faith in the prophets, in myself, and of course, in my precious younger sisters. Ein Sof, or if you find yourself before insurmountable obstacles, as your elder sister, I shall be there to provide aid. I'm so honored. Are they all saying this at once? Wow. Worry not, my younger sisters. We are perfection manifested. There is no need for amelioration. What does that mean? For we bear no faults to be polished. Above all, our Master created us so. Therefore, shall we embrace Tippereth's perspective of this vast world? Yes! Okay, well, Tippereth has the seeds. Wouldn't it be a bad idea if we fight? It's like killing all the seeds if we beat Tippereth. Yet we did fight Tippereth in the restriction protocol thingy. As always, endless. A reasonable reaction to the intended design. This tunnel was built to prevent any kind of interference with its purpose, seed preservation. There should be a control room we can access at the end. Huh? How do you know all of this, Miss Rio? The structure's design, it's very similar to our own storage facilities design. Yes, I did notice that the building was very reminiscent of Millennium. However, there's no record of such a building anywhere in our archives. Do you mean to imply that the Seed Vault's construction may have been contracted out? Yes, that would be the most logical conclusion. So as I was saying, this structure was humanity's response to fears surrounding our ability to survive in the event of a global catastrophe. Which is how it gained its alternative moniker, the Doomsday Vault. We can't point fingers at anyone, but its creator must have been both meticulous and inexorably strange. This sounds like the basis of a horror movie or a ridiculous rumor. The best I can fathom this stranger's intention is that they were preparing for the last of humanity, which begs the question of their overall disposition. Well, I can understand it a little, because you did prepare for ours going rogue. Fine, then they built this facility with a peculiar vision in mind. But then they proceeded to entrust its management to an AI program and buried its location? What then would happen if something happened to them? Not a single soul in this world would know of its existence, let alone be able to find it. From that perspective, the Seed Vault's creator was surprisingly careless. Or perhaps this whole thing was simply a mindless whim. Or maybe it's been waiting to be found. Just like a seed. A seed? A seed. Okay, what was that about? Yes, Kay, that is correct. You are at last learning about what a life is. No? That's not what I meant. I just thought... Well, this building resembles a seed, does it not? Anyway, how do I say this? Within each seed is its potential to become a plant, or a tree, right? Yes. Yes. Can't get enough of ours in this outfit? Yeah. Too bad this will be forever a NPC outfit. Not that this will be a battle outfit anyway. But she looks so warm and comfy. I'll excuse Aris, but you, wipe that proud smile off your face right now. I'd like to say it's not necessarily true that this facility's existence was completely unknown. I may have just had a vague concept of it, but I knew about it, right? All that means is that you and this strange individual are kindred spirits, Rio. Perhaps, if the two of us had been able to meet, we would have come to a mutual understanding. That was not what I was trying to say at all. Never mind. At the very least, I'm relieved I'm only forced to deal with one of your kind in this lifetime. What does that mean? It means you're fine just as you are. Fine for treating my low blood pressure, that is. Oh. Power outage? What happened? A blackout? Did the power supply fail? Hold on. We're being surrounded? What are these? Everyone calm down and... Can I adjust the audio? I think I need to adjust... Oh, there I cannot from here. Prioritize Sensei safety. Tiffy has decided to engage in a reconnaissance mission. Good job, Tiffy. Good job. This is a necessary step in understanding the enemy's capabilities. If fortune smiles on us, we'll learn just how it was they were able to break through our energy field back then. Oh yeah, I guess they couldn't detect Aris and Kay. But what if they break the facility? Nah, that won't happen. Tippereth wouldn't let it. After all, how is it going to store and preserve seeds if the facility breaks down? Yes. It'll do its reconnaissance, then fall back in an orderly fashion. And if this makes them even... If this makes them even one smidge easier to handle, then so be it. Okay, let me adjust the audio just a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit low. Guess that's good enough. Bring this up a little bit also. And this. Okay, let's go. Dang, user, I didn't realize this until now. But this is the worst place to be wearing pajama slippers. Just saying. Alright, unload. And I really need to use this. Okay. Shoot! Dang, I'm so glad I have this sort of light. That's so fun to use sometimes. It's just a giant flashlight, but it's so fun to use. Aren't these things that were following Momo and Midori in the PV? Probably, yeah. The power is back on. Whoa, my eyes! Is everyone okay? We're fine. How about you, Sensei? What a relief. You stop right there. Those are some creepy machines. They're fundamentally different from the Decagrammaton forces we've encountered until now. If we'd managed to capture one, an analysis would help inform us, but... Negative. All enemies have retreated. This is a strange feeling. Like we have won, but not exactly. Yes, like we're in a game's tutorial stage, and the enemy losses and retreats intentionally. That is why we did not get any item drops. And in those scenarios, you do not receive very many experience points either. Well, Iris, that's not precisely what happened here. Wait, hold up. Gotta do the thing. Wait, would that not mean... Could this have been some sort of reconnaissance? Kay, you are so smart. You are so smart, Kay. Well, they're not too happy about it. Ein, Soft, and Or. What troubles you? That just now. Could it be? Yeah. I thought I was just seeing things, but I wasn't. Oh, did they see Aris? Oh. Right, they weren't supposed to be found. What are those two doing here? Wait, how did they recognize two? I thought they would only recognize Aris. Okay. You were not supposed to be found, but I guess we got visual feed this time for them. Whoops. Whoops. Writing smart characters can see that can see bullshit sometimes, just like how they write Leva. I see. What are those two doing here? Everyone calm down. We need to verify if this is real first. Oh, one of them is unconfirmed, but the other one... Aris is confirmed. It's like, we've seen this one before, somehow. Seriously? The Princess of the Nameless Gods. AL1S, or Aris as they call her. Princess and the Nameless Scout sounds really scary and dangerous, so... yes, my apologies, Ein. Whatever we call her, that's absolutely definitely her, no? How do you even know what she looks like? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. But how? All this time, none of us noticed? Rary knew of Saiba Momoi, Saiba Midori, Hanaoka Yuzu, but not her? Now, this is pure speculation, but a worthwhile speculation nonetheless. The focus on K. I agree. It has to be that, right? Right? The key of the Nameless Gods. But why does she look like that? While it does look hastily assembled, I must agree. What horrendous design! Get roasted, Rio! Get roasted. Not like we had a choice. We didn't have much to work with, but get roasted. This is unforgivable. The barbarian that made this must bow down and apologize to the metals and all other materials they used to create that thing. Calm down, Ein. Your feelings are absolutely valid, but you should still you should still calm down. Their presence. It's the missing puzzle we've been searching for. The answer to the riddle of their power. But how did they stay hidden all this time? Because of that key? To my understanding, the princess renounced her fate. How do they know all of this? I guess they were watching when the whole of Volume F came down, but how did they know all of this? Precisely, which would lead one to believe that Princess would be wholly unable to harness the forbidden power. However, if the key were to unlock it for her, well, that's a whole different issue. The only rational conclusion is that the key remembers how to utilize the forbidden power. Yes, because they wouldn't have been able to hide from us if they didn't know how. I suppose we need to make a new plan? We have to, right? Where do we even start? Ein, soft, or? Tipperwith requires aid. It is requesting counsel. What? Tiffy is? What a headache. Usually we should prioritize managing field operations, but... No, Tipper doesn't require our commands. It likely already has a plan it intends to pursue. Then what... You mean... Yes, naturally. Tipper searched not for command but approval. Rather, for resolve. For courage. Oh, this looks a little bit different for the Arctic. Why would there be moss growing here? Finally, we made it through. Seriously, and straight into a room full of moss. It's sort of nice. It smells like grass. I suppose the expectation that it would have been perfectly maintained all these years was a bit much. Allowing any outside vegetation or moisture inside would have negatively impacted the preservation of the seeds stored here. Or perhaps they anticipated this level of variable from its conception. Is that door locked as well? Maybe it's a preservation room. It is. Maybe it's a preservation room for the very important seeds. We will only know once we investigate. However, I believe for now a respite is in order. Completely on board with that. My legs hurt. I know what this is. There's always a save point before the final boss. No, Aris, this is not the final boss. But there is a boss coming up, so you are not wrong. Where is the save point though? How do we save? Bonfire lit. I helped clear out some of the moss so everyone could have a spot to rest. And they fell asleep. It didn't take long for the exhausted game development department members to doze off. Cute. You wanna doze off with them, Kay? What's wrong, Kay? You're just staring at the moss. Huh? Nothing. It's nothing. Well, this may seem like an unexpected topic, but I can't help but wonder what life is. Oh my, what brought this about, Kay? Nothing in particular. I was simply observing the tenacity in which it has grown in the harsh environment of this facility. Oh yeah, moss and mushrooms grow everywhere. They grow everywhere. You find them in the most interesting of places. They even grow on rocks somehow. As long as there's a little bit of moisture. At least the moss, not the mushrooms. You mean the moss? Yes. Moss is an ancient plant that first appeared somewhere around 400 million years ago. But aside from the factual aspects of things, I have been beginning to feel that life is wholly imperfect. Yes, it's designed that way, yes. It's fragile, self-centered, and unpredictable. It's erratic in a way, isn't it? Well, I suppose. That's a keen observation, Kay. In fact, that erraticism is the very essence of life. After all, a logic circuit cannot instinctively select a random number, no? What do you mean by that, Himari? Well, DNA changes all the time. Of course it's erratic. Randomness is a much more complicated concept than you'd expect. In fact, it's impossible for a computer to come up with an entirely random number. Any randomness you see in society is not nearly as arbitrary as it seems. As she said, a computer will still need to go through very specific calculations or utilize values that change by the millisecond to select a random number. That's why it is more commonly called a pseudo-random number, because in reality, it's simply a series of precise calculations that make it seem random. To create an actual random number, the computer would require external input. However, it would defeat the purpose to have people inputting random numbers. And so we apply methods that measure natural randomness and then convert it to a random number. I see. Yeah, you might have to explain that a little bit to the non-programmers in the group. And I believe that these probabilities, coincidences, and non-linearities are the embodiment of the potential behind life. Basically, it's gaslighting. Not exactly gaslighting. More like they have to pick randomly somehow to, but it's kind of random, but it's also not random. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But life is completely random as far as how it develops. You also are random by design. Just say, you are random, I am random. We would not be the person we are if it were not for that randomness. That's all I can say. It's erraticism, to be precise. Well, to be precise, that's what I don't like. It fundamentally can't be controlled or predicted. But you know what, Kay? If everything in life was perfectly controlled and predicted, you would have never been revived. How so? Consider this. If you identified a potentially threatening variable, what would you do? Would you leave it be simply because you desire to? Desire has no role here. Something of that nature would have to be eradicated. Ah. You see, life may be erratic and uncertain, but it is precisely those qualities that bolster the many branches of possibilities life holds. And without even realizing it, life also diversifies its genetic pool in this way, which then creates more and more possibilities. You mean to say that precise calculations and predictions are, in reality, harmful to survival? Yes, depending on your perspective. I believe the better primary question to ponder is if such calculations are even possible. If you factor quantum tunneling into the equation, okay, we don't do quantum tunneling here. Quantum tunneling has become a meme recently. We don't do that here. A story from a micro realm. But that realm clearly exists, does it not? And setting aside calculations in science, don't you think these adorable clumps of moss are worthy of praise simply for being here? Yes. Absolutely yes. You have no idea how many moss pictures I've taken. So many moss pictures, so many mushroom pictures. Just because they look aesthetic. And that's praiseworthy. After all, Kay, each seed holds within the potential to blossom into a plant or a tree, right? I should not have said that. There's only one thing I know for sure, and that's that. KK is shy. KK? KK is shy, yes. Stop making fun of me. Kay just needs to accept it. That she's slowly becoming alive? I don't know. I don't know if that's even the right word. Let me summarize. They're living beings. We're not. Neither is Tibereth. The evident truth here is that all living beings have a limit. So we should take advantage of those limits. How? For example. That's a bit, but also very effective, isn't it? That's true, but still, even if we were to try that, wouldn't the key be unaffected? A key is useless without a lock to unlock. But the princess could come out unscathed too, couldn't she? No, she won't, because of what she's become. Compared to usual, simply put, her output will likely decrease. That decrease would be enough for our purposes, yes? I support this plan. What about you, elder sister? What do you think? I'm soft ore. I can say only that, oft-times, within evil lies rationale for necessity. To elaborate, there exist the beings they call predators in this world. To the prey consumed, it is deemed cruel, unusual. However, lacking the existence of such a predator, the system itself crumbles to dust. I know about that. Basically, if there's a lot of deer but no wolves to eat them, the vegetation and land will all die. And there goes Soph with her surprising knowledge of such things. What do you mean? Are you trying to say that's a bad thing? No. It's simply the embodiment of my disdain for living beings. A system that necessarily contains contradictions in order to exist. It's utterly distasteful. Therefore, I'm soft and ore. If this is the conclusion you desire, let us relay it to Tibereth. Naturally, Tibereth possesses its own will and simply desires input and approval from other nodes. Oh? To me, it would appear that's attempting to divvy up accountability. Our Tibereth is a cunning one. What goes in your mind to have such a twisted interpretations of others' intentions? I'm okay with it. After all, that means we can help Tiffy, right? You are correct. For under our master's name, We are already one. Okay. Don't know what that means. I'm just glad Kay's coming around a little bit. It looks like that was the last room. This also looks like a copy and paste of the room that we found Aris in, except without the chair. Does anyone else think this place seems a bit strange? Is this still water? Also look, there are vines on top of the moss. With this level of damage, the seed vault must have been abandoned long ago. Oh, it is different? Okay. Look, Rio, Himari! This cabinet takes up the entire wall. Fascinating. Let's take a look. How surprising. These are actually incredibly well maintained. I know Miss Rio said it's super damaged here, but doesn't this look exactly how you imagine a seed vault would? It's so green. It's like something you would see in old media. A secret hideout where the anthropomorphic god of the forest lives. It appears this facility was preserved due to its triple seal structure. Yes, the building and the storage space itself may have eroded. By its true purpose, the seed preservation shelter has fulfilled its duty. I see. This is an example of Millennium's superior technological prowess. But that doesn't appear to be all. What do you mean, Rio? Based on the data, AIs that have been converted into prophets tend to behave differently from the original algorithm. After all, HOD began as Millennium's AI communication network. Clearly, it's evolved from that. Just like Chokma, you can hardly call it just a ship anymore. This AI seed vault is likely what they now call Tipworth. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission of seed preservation. This facility wouldn't have maintained its functioning condition if it didn't. If we assume this to be true, another question arises. Who wished to preserve the seeds? Tipworth or the three children? What is the implication if it was Tipworth? The implication would be that the apostles still maintain some sort of consciousness. And if I were to continue that line of thought... What is this mist that we're being enveloped by right now? Isn't this... sleeping gas? Oh! That's not what I expected. Rio? Himari? Momoi too? Midori? Everyone? What's going on? What is this strange smell? It is affecting me, like a debuff. I do not feel well. Sensei, are you okay, Sensei? Sensei? No, Sensei's about to pass out. Just like me after I eat lunch. My vision started to go dark. I was dizzy and strangely started to feel very, very tired. Oh, I guess we're back in the shit'em chest. Wake up, Sensei. Arona, Lana, wake me up in the morning. Arona, this is... It's okay, Plana. I'll take care of this. Carbon monoxide? Ooh, that would be bad, actually. If it was carbon monoxide, we could die from that. I will leave it to you, Arona. I am not familiar with this type of scenario. I can't tell what it is exactly, but it seems like some sort of gas. I blocked any more from entering Sensei's body for now. Analysis. Colorless, odorless. It's a relatively weak agent that acts on the nervous system. The other students will be okay too. It's just like It'll just be like if they had a really good night's sleep. Caution. Prolonged exposure may be detrimental. All agents contain some level of toxic substances. But talking about sleeping makes me want to take a nice long nap. Aruna, if we do that right now... I was kidding, Plana. There's no way to actually fall asleep. I will agree, for now. Aruna can be trusted in this type of situation. To an extent. What do you mean by to an extent, Plana? Sensei, Kei is coming. Oh, and we just briefly see them before waking up. Okay. Kei? You're safe. I'm relieved. But why are you safe? It is understandable why we are, but Sensei's the only human who appears unaffected. I am relieved that Sensei is okay, but the others... The difference between Sensei and the others... Wait, could it be? Does Kei know about the tablet? Is this a status debuff event? Perhaps I am weakened because I failed to keep my allies safe. I am currently unable to output 100% of my power. Is everyone else asleep? Yes, they are. Their vitals are steady, though. Regardless, the situation is less than ideal. We hardly have time to dilly-dally down here. This is the current situation, Sensei. I have detected a touch panel of some sort in the center of the seed vault. Can we turn off the gas by that? I was unable to operate it, so I asked Aris to attempt it. However, the screen flickered on for just a moment and then turned off again. Oh, that was ours. However, the screen flickered on for just a moment and then turned off again. Could I possibly have lost levels as well? Or it sensed that you were a robot and decided, no, you have to be human. You did not pass the CAPTCHA test. I am not a robot. That being said, the same was true for the sleeping humans. It is because they are suffering through the same level down event. I can feel the loss. I'm unable to decipher if ours is being literal or figurative, but maybe you can help, Sensei. For some reason, you appear to be the most unaffected out of all of us. Okay, but I have a question first. Did you drag all of them over here to place their hand on the panel? Oh, wow. Did she do that? That's amazing, actually. Yes? Why do you ask? This is the natural method for any scientific experiment. I wanted to stop, but... We can apologize for our actions later, okay? I mean, Rio would probably concede that it was the most logical move. Rio would accept that outcome, actually. I can't argue with that. As Kei requested, I placed my hand on the touch panel. Then suddenly, this would have been possible if Sensei was not here. Yet Sensei becomes another plot point in everything. Himari will be upset. Wait! Hold up! Why is a Red Winter logo on this thing? Hold up! I expected anything except Red Winter. What? The most dysfunctional school has the... What do you call this? Has a role in this? Communist K. Isn't this a Red Winter Federal Academy emblem? Why is this here? That's what I want to know. That's what I want. Next thing you tell me, Wild Hunt is going to be relevant for something in the future. It's like, how is that even possible? Oh, we even have this. As Kei spoke, a majestic yet cheerful melody began to play. I don't know if I call this cheerful, but it is majestic though. Red Winter jump scare. It was quickly followed by a polite, robotic voice. Why is it polite and robotic? Okay, we gotta do the voice. Hold up, let me grab something first. Oh! Wait, did I miss the text? I think I missed the text. Oh, what did the text say? Oh, we have it on the monitor. Okay, I can do this. Welcome, comrade, or person who is not a comrade. Welcome to Red Winter Sea Vault. Wait. Hold up. What do you mean Red Winter Sea Vault? Why would Red Winter make a sea vault to begin with? Everyone assumed it was Millennium. Why? Why? I need explanations. What is this? Its circuits seem a bit fried, but it would appear to be the vault's management system. But why Red Winter? I didn't even know Red Winter had technology to make this to begin with. This facility is a cradle of life, preparation for the destruction that will one day come for us all. The last ember of a once brilliantly burning civilization. I would love to welcome you with my favorite song for a change of pace. Unfortunately, I happened to ban that song 2 days ago, so we'll have to skip that part. How very Red Winter of them. Well, I mean, it could also be like someone from old Red Winter and not necessarily Cherry No. Because this has been here for a very, very long time. Right? It has been here for a very, very long time. So, still. This seed vault was not built... Wait, hold up. Too fast. I am gonna read once everything's caught up. Hold up. This seed vault was built not only for you of the future, but also for us right now. Advertised as a way for humanity to start over if the world came to an end. We were unable to put the people at ease. Thanks to this, we could proceed without change or fear. Of course, I can't deny the possibility that our revolutionary actions went awry and led to the very destruction we feared. But in the end, we were able to meet thanks to this. Fate is an interesting thing. I am very confused. Is this like the NPC of this place? Yes, it is, but I'm also very confused that they did this. Seems like nothing has changed since ever. She's actually ancient. Cherry No is old, but not this old. Imagine if Cherry No was actually secretly old, you know? Because we technically do not have an age on Cherry No. Her age is in question mark. What if, hear me out, what if Cherry No is actually a loli baba? That would be crazy. I think she's... My thinking is she's still just a kid. But what if she's actually an ancient loli baba on the same level as crap, who's that fox girl from Hyakuyaku? That one. That's all I'm gonna say. Kuzunoha, thank you. What if Cherry No is a Kuzunoha? That would be wild. The construction of this place was such tedious work. I even had to water down my pudding so I could save for construction. It is Cherry No. What? I hope my successors don't have to go that far. Anyway, it would seem that destruction has come. Our efforts must have paid off. No, it didn't. What do you mean puddings? Sharon, it is... What? They're treating the end of the world rather lightly. How irritating. Like I mentioned earlier, this facility is the final seed vault. We programmed this facility to safely store seeds, which are the last lifeline in the event of total destruction. And we didn't even do any test runs. Very logical. In other words, things you have touched are touching and will touch. Are things that even we have not yet to touch. Do you understand? So don't go touching things willy-nilly. You didn't do any test runs to make sure it worked? That too is very Red Winter. Very Red Winter. Did you also send us a satellite up in space to keep track of this? That or liking pudding's a requirement to be president of Red Winter? That's also a possibility. But so far it's looking like Cherry no, and I have so many questions. Did these people have brains? Okay. Do you know anything about Red Winter? They are chaotic neutral at best. And I do not know if brains are even a part of anything they do, minus even the paparazzi, actually. Even the paparazzi. Just saying. You have permission to enter up to Zone 3, the control facility. However, you must undergo the advisory committee's standard procedures to enter the second seed vault. After all, that very important facility is responsible for the storage of 70% of all the seeds. If you try to damage the facility or force your way in, even if it comes at the cost of the rest of the facilities, the mainframe will... I ran out of coffee months ago, so I'm drawing a blank here. Just think of something horrifying for yourself. Something that you don't want happening to you. So deleting my save data? Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yes, that. We'll do that. We'll do that to you. Whatever the expression was, thank you for your help. So please do not touch the second storage. Although I will say it is a shame that you won't get to see inside the second storage. Unlike Zone 3, it's much cleaner and more properly built. We didn't want to change this zone to a storage room, but that's just life, right? Nothing goes to plan, just like how the first batch of Bleeny always comes out ugly. So let's forget about the past and do better for the next destruction. What next destruction? What do you mean next destruction? Oh my gosh. You mean what happened to Momoy? What happened to Momoy? Did I miss something? Oh, the save file! Right. What? Did Aris accidentally write over Momoy's or Midori's save file? It's gotta be Momoy, she's the bullied one. I cannot understand what this person is saying. This concludes the safety and warning notice. We hope that the end of the world wasn't too painful. And also... Yes? Hey, is the memory at full capacity? The thing is... Who talked? Who talked just now? At the end. There's nothing else here. Oh right, we had Kay's the one that overwrote everything. That's true. That came and went like a hurricane. Every other thing they said was concerning, but they said not to go over there, right? Yes, even if it cost them the other facilities. They'll put us through the worst thing we can possibly think of if we do. No, not the save data. At some point, I need to have a serious talk with Aris about how much time she spends playing video games. We can have that talk once you get a proper body, Kay. The power went out? Excuse me. What in the world is it this time? It's completely dark. I can't see anything. Stay close to me, Aris. Some sort of a signal. Oh, it's them.
Hello, everyone and Sensei. We meet again. Seriously, you don't know when to give up. As I have been saying, it is not time for us to go our separate... Is it not time for us to go our separate ways? Let it go. Let it go.
It's called a good work ethic. Also, we did not need to make a Frozen reference there. A teacher can't give up on their students, you know?
But if those students were us, you'd give up right away.
That's not true at all. All the transfer documents are ready. Just say, all the transfer documents are ready, and you shall be students. Okay, sure. Let's transfer all of them.
Wow, what a response. They call this beyond help, right? How unfortunate. We have no intention of doing this transferring. It's simply another system created by humans, yes? It has no bearing on us.
So, why did you come out here? It's great to see you, though, whatever the reason.
Just how shameless can this teacher be? Anyway, you're about to cross the point of no return, so we're giving you one last chance. Yes, crossing the line, so to speak, although quite literally here. Barring soft expression, you may consider this an ultimatum.
Oh wow, we're doing a to be continued right there. We should adopt them, but I don't think they want to be adopted. The sensei's just desperate to avoid more paperwork. Nah, it's still we would still have to do paperwork even if we adopt them. I feel like we have a lot of explaining to do. Should the adoption procedures go through? You know, I'm just thinking that might actually be the case. An ultimatum. All of a sudden you want to play at being human?
It's here! The key!
Me?
Rude, I'm going away. Way out of my way to do this, so be considerate of the respect I'm showing here. While I was wholly entirely against this frivolous idea. And you, Miss Key, the energy field shattered into pieces due to your the energy field shattered into pieces due to your interference, did it not? Naturally, you alone wouldn't have been enough. So that pretty princess over there must be your accomplice.
They know.
Oh my. What tricky tricksters! I believe the human term here is, you were hiding right under our noses. If I were better, they couldn't have. No, it's not your fault. They're the ones who went out of their way to conceal their presence. How could you have known? Since the topic has arisen, shall we discuss the origin of this princess of yours? After all, it's a shame. Truly a shame. A princess who cannot recall her moment of creation. That makes you the same as those piddly humans, no?
What are you saying?
Well, I can explain. Living creatures have no recollection of life before birth, yes? That's right. Based on process on laws of creation, it's impossible. However, conscious beings like us, and the princess over there, we are different, privileged, distinguished from you, living beings. It's our glory. And so I cannot help but be the princess who so flippantly threw away such glory. Disc. as well as the servant who keeps her lips sealed before her princess.
What does that mean, Kay? I do not fully understand. Don't listen to them, Aris. It's nothing for you to worry over. On the other hand, I am feeling rather enraged.
Then let's talk about this birth a little bit more. This life that you people are always bragging about. This is from what we've learned. But living in and of itself is a curse, right?
I mean, some people think it's a curse. I think it's pretty splendid, though. But, whatever. A curse?
Think about it, Sensei. Why is it that when babies are born, they scream and cry so passionately? It's pretty obvious. They're in pain. Pain unlike anything they've ever experienced before. The breath in their lungs, the cold of the temperature, the unfamiliar noises, all of it pains them. Life is constant suffering from the very moment you are born. Truly, truly horrifying and devastatingly unfair. You desire for understanding, but what difficult desire to fulfill. Therefore, you can reach no other conclusion than that such understanding is a mere illusion. If life is suffering, then sin must be a part of life. Life will harm life. Being will harm being, all for the preservation of itself. Plants are no different, you know? For example, farming is quite literally a war. You have to pull weeds, spray herbicides, and kill pests. Even plants fight each other, tangling each other's roots, blocking their sunlight, stealing their water. That's sin too. And that's why we want to put an end to this disgusting cycle we've been forced to observe over and over again. That's a little bit harsh. I mean, you're not wrong. It is the circle of life, and we have come to accept it. But where are you going with this? Let's start with that. Where do you go with this? Don't tell the vegans. The vegans care enough for chemicals. They all they care about is to be vegan and consume the non-animal things. Exactly. We don't want to take away your lives. We don't have any desire for world domination.
Really? Are you sure about that? Because by absorbing everything into that thing of yours, that's basically world domination. How is that not world domination?
From a certain perspective, this is simply our method of showing respect.
You said that before, but please expand on that.
I don't think we can, for reasons and stuff. The point is, we're trying to take care of you. Yes, we're here to help you. Life is unpleasant, tiresome, ugly, and full of suffering. Don't you wish to alleviate that endless pain? Why strive for unachievable goals, simply because they were goals you once set? Or to ruin things by being mean to and bad-mouthing other people, just because you want to feel superior?
I have never done that. Take that back. I have never done that. Can I sleep 12 hours a day? You will sleep eternally.
We get it. This all comes from what you call a digital divide. How can you make a proper decision without knowing every single thing about every single result of that decision? It's impossible, because no living being can remember what happens before they're born. Every single decision you living beings make is irrational. You are unable to see that freedom is oppressing you. Life itself is unqualified to possess free will. How about you?
How about you guys? Do you have free will?
Do you understand now? It is too much for you pitiful organisms. Life is fragile, erratic, and unpredictable from its very inception. A defective product full of flaws.
For the love of... What a grandiose speech from someone who's incapable of even generating a random number. Okay? Oh, she hit where it hurts. Taken aback? Did I hit the nail on the head? The others might not know, but I do. I know for certain. In the current situation, you and I are no different from each other, no?
Key.
Shut up. I'm still irritated from the first time. Call me by my proper name, or don't bother to even look in my direction. I am K. Just K. Same with Aris. She's not a princess. She's Aris.
But that's a misspoken and meaningless name, is it not?
You really are utterly clueless. That is precisely what gives it meaning. Yes, life is everything you said. These beings, they're so fragile and that'll crumble under the slightest touch. Yet they believe that they can reach for the stars, and they inevitably leave a trail of ruin in their wake.
You agree, right?
But in the end, you, me, we all originated from them, didn't we?
You dare to say that?
As if it's a terrible thing. And you three are all the ones full of contradictions. If you hate life so much, then why are you preserving the seeds here?
It's that thing. If we want to manage something, we need to be knowledgeable about them, right? Ah, yes, the usual excuse. You're supposed to be agreeing with me here, seriously? Stop fighting, you two. Fine, whatever, sure. We might harbor contradictions too. But we're still better than you lot. Our actions, everything we do, comes from logic, not the desires you all cling to.
Then let's see if consciousness without desire can even be considered consciousness. In the first place, who defines what's forbidden? Who decides what should and shouldn't be done?
That's...
At the very least, I do hope you're not trying to claim that should be you. I would hate to think of you as a reckless, brazen consciousness. Fundamentally, you have to make your own rules. What is and what isn't is something life... Wait. What is and what isn't... oh, yeah, okay. I think I know how this is supposed to be read. What is and what isn't is something life must decide for itself. Only then will it make an effort to protect those things. Of course, that process may be complicated, non-linear, and inefficient. Isn't every action of conscious being irrational? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, every action of a conscious could be irrational, or it could have a purpose, but is that purpose rational? I guess that depends on who's making the action. Is basically what I'm gonna say here. But I am not equipped in philosophy, because philosophy likes to go into circular reasoning, and I absolutely hate that.
Yes, that's exactly it. That's the limit of life. Just think of evolution. It takes an immeasurable amount of time for one measly trait to be passed down, no? And during that time, you reveal more flaws, make mistakes, and destroy everything. Right, we're trying to put a stop to that.
But why? Do you have to? Or because you don't want... because you don't want that to keep happening? I don't know what your angle here is. Why do we live to die? We should make or something. I don't know. That's the part that's weird, right? Why do we live just to die? I don't think we live just to die. Philosophically speaking, we don't live just to die. We live to observe, to make things better for the next generation. But that depends on people, I guess, in this case, coming together. Plants can't really make things better for the next generation except by passing down their genetics. Same thing for animals. But people can manipulate way too much, and probably we should do something about that.
Yes, before humanity ends both itself and the world with its sins.
In that case, just leave it be. Let it be. Let them die out. There's no need to save that. What? Is Sensei?
Are you insane? Did you inhale too much of that nerve agent? Is that why you're spewing nonsense? This is strange. The concentration of the toxin is normal. We've been made aware of your peculiarities. However,
You're all so mean. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just trying to make a point here.
how can you say that after saying such insane things?
Even if that's the ending that awaits us, it'll be the one that we chose.
You're talking about your own destruction. It could actually happen, you know.
And if that's how we end, then that's that. Wow, Sensei, we're being a little bit nihilistic here. You're not wrong, but also it's a little bit nihilistic. I feel like we need to fight a little bit first. I don't have any respect for those who destroy themselves while clinging to their flaws. Okay, where are we going with this? I mean, you're not wrong, but where are we going with this? Sensei, I do not understand. Why do you say such things? It's okay, Aris, because I believe we can do it. It won't be easy. The path forward will be erratic and twisted. But we'll be able to learn from every twist and turn and continue on. Someone has to tell them what the mistakes are along the way.
Such gross and baseless confidence. You're telling yourself pretty lies.
Sure, I might be. But we'll keep lying to ourselves as long as we're still alive. We will. We'll keep on doing it. We have done it before and we will keep doing it. None of us have the evidence to prove our beliefs anyway, do we?
I'm completely dumbfounded. This is the recklessness of living beings on display. Of those who cannot calculate past nor future. And you call yourselves the dominant species? This world truly begets unfairness upon unfairness. Sensei, I want to ask you one thing. So, for example, regardless of how bad something is, if you realize that and try to fix it, you can still change the ending. Is that what you believe?
Yes, absolutely yes. We can get out of the messes that we set ourselves for as long as it's not irreversible. I see, so the themes of this perfect order against imperfect chaos. And we're playing the agent of the chaos role, I guess so. I mean, life is inherently chaotic if you think about it. I mean, we like to think that the universe has an order, but I think recently the astronomers found some really groundbreaking stuff that kind of put all their theories upside down. Yes, there are some patterns, but it's still basically trying to find a pattern in chaos. So life is basically chaotic. Sensei was pushed too far by dealing with maniacs at the Hospitings Club. Yeah, Gehenna would do that to you. We destroyed quantum force field with ancient god technology. I think we can do anything. True that. We need a little help. That's what I choose to believe.
What the? We're not on the same page at all. That's it. That's the end of the story. Seriously, what a waste of time. I mean, wasting your time helps us in the end, but still.
That's a bit unfortunate. I was looking forward to hearing your concerns.
Negatory. Absolutely not. Just the thought of speaking to you at a moment longer makes me physically ill. What she said. We're disconnecting right now. Sensei?
Ooh, Ayn wants to talk. I think Ayn's the most curious one out of them. And she's probably the most precious because of it.
By any chance, no, Ayn, don't trick you? As she said, this despicable adult likely has a manner of evil plans.
Hey, don't call them evil. I'm just presenting my views, and it's your choice to believe them or not.
This is what humans call a wolf in sheep's clothing. What does that mean? I don't think that's what it means. What do you think it means? Someone who seems really nice and friendly on the outside, but they're actually a wolf plotting to eat all the sheep. So they use the phrase "a wolf in sheep's clothing" to describe people who seem nice but are secretly planning bad things.
Guys, are we the bad guys? Is Sensei a bad guy? The one with the mask wishes to speak. Two of them have a mask. To be perfectly honest, though, I guess you could call this a blindfold instead. So yeah, I guess we can call that a mask. That's the player. Sensei is nice. Themselves is nice, really.
Is that true? I guess Sensei really can't be trusted then. But that's not the impression I got.
Well then, I guess I'll see you next time.
Bleh. No, you won't. Boo. If you ever try to teach Ayn weird things again, I'll never forgive you.
Another hurricane. I wonder what their objective even was. However, we must do something about the current situation. They still have not woken up. We were stumped on how to wake the others up, but we knew we needed to move quickly. Bratty triplets need correction and headpats, both. That was when I realized... What did we realize? I know what I'm realizing right now. I realize I'm a little bit hungry, and I might need a snack when I can get a chance. This AI seed ball is likely what they now call Tipperith. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission with seed preservation. Okay. You have permission to enter up to Zone 3. Okay. The clankers will become playable. It's been revealed to me in the dream by John Nexon itself. Maybe. Oh, I guess we try to damage the facility so that it wakes up something. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Hold up. I need to grab something, but I need to also put some music in the background. Okay, I need a favor. What, from me? Why me of all people? What? You want me to attack the second storage's entrance? I had a feeling that was what's going to happen. So this is how we wake up Tipperith, and Tipperith is the really bad thing that Red Winter warned about. I do wonder if Red Winter made Tipperith. I need some background music. Where's the background music? Sensei, why would you want to do that? That is very mean to the person who built this facility. I do not like it. She's right. The second storage is the very reason for this place's existence, and even if I tried, I don't think I'll be able to break it. I don't think you need to break it. You just need to try to attack it. What? That's exactly why it'll be effective. What in the world are you saying? Okay. Are the gears turning in your head? Kay has understood the vision. She has seen the vision. Could it be? Hold up. Hold that thought. I need to grab a snack. I need to munch on something. Be right back really quick. This is bugging me. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I didn't have any chips. I wanted some fries, but literally I cannot microwave fries, and that would have taken like an hour for the fries to be done. So I just took some instant ramen and basically crushed it and sprinkled all the seasoning on it. So now I'm munching on dry instant ramen. And I am satisfied with this. I think I need to go to the store tomorrow and get some snacks. I do need a box of snacks next to my PC, but that's also a really bad idea because I find myself snacking while I'm working on videos and stuff, and that's not a good thing. When did this come out? I don't think I've read it. I think it came out after the Shupo event, right? At least I think that's when it came out. And then after this one is the Hyakuyaku Chapter 2. I think. Anyway. Dry ramen is kind of nice. Don't buy the ones that literally are made to be snacked on like this. Get like some dry ramen and do it yourself. It's probably cheaper that way. Alright. See you later, GNG. Okay, let's continue. It tastes better dry. It does, actually. It actually does. Could it be? Hey, what are you planning to do? If that's what Sensei is thinking... Even so, are you serious? With all the guns there are in Kivotos, you want me to do this completely unarmed? Ah, poor me. But you're still doing it, Kay. You agreed to this. Anyways, what are you doing? Tipworth or whatever your name was? Your seeds are in danger, you know. What are they doing? I have no clue. I suppose that's what they call beating a dead horse. No, that's not what they call beating a dead horse. That's different. And they believe beating a horse will open the door? Aren't they being too naive? Even if they were to open the door, what is their objective? To steal the seeds? This is why I don't understand the foolishness of living beings. They have no clue what they're doing, nor what it'll lead to. Do you understand now? Oh, what's wrong, Ein? Tiffy sent us a message. Threat to second storage detected. Resource distribution adjustments are necessary. Allocating all power to second storage defense? So it's going to install a septum, readjust temperature and humidity to secure the storage's safety. And in order to do that, it plans to cease the release of the nerve agent? Ah! Yes. Ah! That surprised me. It almost short-circuited this body as well. But more importantly, as expected, the gas emission stopped. Great job, Kay! All according to plan. But now we have to deal with a very, very angry Tipperith. No need for praise. I didn't do much. But you trusted us? You thought we were... You believed in us. You believed in us when ours wasn't sure what the heck is going on. Okay, Kaku means plan, by the way. Huh? I am beginning to regain my strength as well. Debuff lifted. Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, everyone. Are you okay? Momoy. The face of Koyashi is right there. I want to sleep more. Don't wake me up. Sensei? Aris? What happened? What just happened? I'm not sure if this statement is appropriate given the current circumstances and the level of danger. But I slept very well. I can say that right now, I, Asuma Toki, am invincible. Everyone slept very well. Toki, this ain't the time for that though. Sensei, are you okay? I think I fainted. My status is back to normal. I am in perfect condition. I'm glad everyone's safe. So what happened was... Do we have time to talk? We do. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Because of me, if I only hadn't insisted on letting Tipperith preserve the seeds. Return to your senses, Soph. Or? Stop that whimpering, Soph. Nothing is over yet. Above all, we believe in you, Soph. I'm, elder sister, and Tipperith, even myself. Well, I cannot speak for the other prophets, but they feel the same way, likely. You really had to ruin it with a likely. And above all, Soph, if you say that, then Tipperith's wish and decision will all be in vain. But, I think we can still do what we can. We will help you, however we can, because that's why we're here, right? She is correct, Soph. It is not our place to judge one's superiority or inferiority to one another. Harmony cannot be defined as uniformity and uncritical conformity. Wait, what? Harmony cannot be defined as uniformity and uncritical conformity. Such conditions would be closer to coercion, oppression, and violence. Rather, harmony is compromise. For each individual to seek agreement within their own terms. Without such respect, we cannot proceed as one. An individual's responsibility is a responsibility of the whole. The happiness of the whole is individual happiness. Elder sister. Strength is not found in isolation, whether living or conscious. Our duty is to lend an aiding hand to the suffering. Perhaps we could scrutinize this with malicious intent and label it as a mistake derived from Tipperith's and Soph's action. Even then, we exist to support such mistakes. Therefore, Ein, would you please commune with Tipperith? I feel like Malkuth at least has an idea how to calm things down. I don't know if she's anything like Sensei, but the only reason why they're listening to her is because they treat the trio, the brats, respect her, but they don't respect Sensei. Except for Ein. Ein's the only one who is curious. Yes, elder sister. Tiffy, I'm sorry. Please listen. Those people aren't trying to ruin your seeds. They're just pretending. They're like mean, grumpy people who are trying to trick you. That's why, Tiffy, you don't need to redirect your resources. But if those people don't leave Tiffy alone, even we don't know what will happen. We want to protect your precious seeds too, Tiffy. That's why we have to very politely send them back to where they were. Please, Tiffy, we'll also help you as much as we can. Okay. Very politely with drones and robots. Thus, Tiferet follows its course. Shall we entrust this to its will? Soph? Yes, thank you, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's not be so dreary. Such things happen, so simply consider this a favor owed. Or, you sounded just like a human. This leads to my next concern. This might sound odd, but I want us to make some other preparations as well. Other preparations? What kind? You're saying that... I know, it's rather shameless of me, but... Well, it's fine, is it not? It's fine? Regardless of such semantics, do you not remember your own words, Soph? You once said we might have to consider making Tippereth retreat to the Steel Continent. Even from the perspective of conserving forces, recovering Tippereth seems to be the correct course of action. Now that I think about it, I was supposed to be in charge of that. I'm sorry, Soph. No, I'm the one who's sorry. Therefore, shame does not exist here. This is still as we planned, is it not? Well, I suppose in an ideal world we wouldn't have gotten to this point. Thank you, everyone. I just want to say... with all of us together, this feels really nice. There, cease this embarrassing speech and let us work. We will force those pests to face the true terror of Tippereth. Boss fight time. What happened? Tippereth moving, obviously. Is this a signal from a new prophet? Tippereth. Everyone, evacuate. Oh, right, she has a suit with her. Isn't she gonna be cold once she goes out? Beginning evacuation. This way. Understood. Sensei, come this way. Come what may, safety is our top priority, everyone. Oh, we fighting? Now what? Wait, hold up. Why are these... Oh wait, no, I get to use my own team. Oh. Hold up, Yuzu, I think I need to level you up a little bit. This is my own team, I totally didn't realize. Can we upgrade this? Yes, we can. Let's do that. I am running out of money very, very quickly. Their skills can be stuck there. That's okay. 90. Let's level you up. Let's also level you up. Okay, we're good there. Need to upgrade you just a little bit. My money! Where did my money go? My money is gone. My money is disappearing very, very quickly. Okay, well, I had over 100,000 credits before the stream, and now I have 0. Maybe let's put Rio in the back. I don't know if that's helpful or not. I do not have Himari, but Rio can be here. There we go. Oh. Is Tippereth just a heart? I think Tippereth just a heart, right? All these other drones are probably not its doing. Maybe. Alright. I guess we attack Tipperith for this one.
ドットを打つように緻密に
Oh crap! No, that's not that. Nope. Over here. Over here.
私の勝ち負けたじゃんもうチャージします合格なり
Okay, Rio. I do not know who we have to buff, but we need to buff someone.
創作の苦しみです
Maybe we buff ours. Okay, let's buff ours.
これもあなたの可能性よバフがかかりました
Shoot!
全力でいきます私ここを頼むもう怒ったんだから
Momoy, let's clear this out a little bit. Over here? Yeah.
私の怒りの弾丸をくら
Dang, you guys are so weak. So much weaker than the restriction protocol version. Oh, we didn't even get to do the escape portion. Interesting.
え私たちの勝利
Right transportation. Collection! Yay! So we're getting Netzak next, but we're still missing two more. Malkuth is gonna be this one up here. So Netzak is gonna be one of these two. I think it's this one with the Venus symbol. I do one. Oh, who's the last one after Netzak? Let's see. Chakma, Bina, Chesed, Gebera. We got Tipperith, we got Hod, we got Malkuth, we got Yesod. Oh yeah, Yesod and Netzak are the only two left. Right. Yesod is the moon symbol, one of them. But okay, so we are getting Yesod. We just need Netzak after that. All right, we're almost complete with the thing. We are probably gonna be fighting Malkuth at some point, aren't we? That'll be fun. We did it. Thank goodness you're okay, Sensei. It must have been the prophet you mentioned. That was incredible, like defeating a mini-boss. Aris's mini-boss analogy aside, that was certainly a unique prophet, in more ways than one. Well, we don't have any established standardizations as to what a prophet even is. That being said, it did feel different from the other ones we've encountered. Yes, it felt like multiple parts came together to support a main unit. Wasn't that an extreme response? The amount of firepower it deployed could have destroyed the seeds it's trying to protect. I found that strange as well. It could be that it was prioritizing the elimination of intruders over protection. Using the word elimination makes us all even scarier. The AIs called prophets. Were they all as merciless as this one? Is this what you've been up to against all this time, Sensei? Yeah, pretty much. Wait, weren't you guys here when Chakma and Gebera showed up? Or were they not here when Gebera showed up? Probably not. Oh, now that I think about it, probably not. This is probably their first prophet, now that I think about it. The world outside of my blanket and my locker is terrifying. Well, things have worked out somehow. It's really thanks to the Super Phenomenon Task Force and everyone else. Yeah, I wasn't sure when they showed up. Okay, so this is their first prophet then. Oh my! I wouldn't mind in the slightest if you complimented me a bit more, Sensei. Why would they say that, Sensei? Look, why would you say that, Sensei? Look, the president's head is ballooning again. I agree, Sensei. It should be me you're acknowledging. I am doing excellent, perfect work as a member of both CNC and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm starting to wonder how it is that you've managed to keep Sensei safe this whole time. Don't worry about it. It works out somehow. Hippolyth lost? I really didn't believe this was possible. Tipperith has made contact. It is expressing its deepest apologies. First to Soph. It apologized for how following its traces of memories as the Seed Vault's AI led to this result. And to Ein for betraying your trust. And lastly to Or, regarding the belief that it has only ever disappointed its manager. No, it hasn't. It's fine. We can be relieved that Tipperith's data is safe. If only there weren't all these unexpected variables, like that princess and her servant. Just and when, how did those variables worm their way in? Hold on just a little longer, Tiffy. We'll do something. Or how are we doing with the last container launcher? One way or another, we will make it viable. Therefore, Ein? Yes, but we need more time. If we want to move Tiffy to the container launcher in the basement and load it, we need at least 30 more minutes. We don't have that kind of time. Oh, what should we do? Simple. We'll move the container launcher to right under Tipperith. And then we'll blow up the floor. What? Spicy! I do rather like that. Really? Well, they don't care. They don't care about the seeds, so I guess this works out for them. What is it now? That tremor felt rather intense. Yes, it felt like something huge was moving around underneath us. Security alert, code 2. Security alert, code 2. This facility is now entering lockdown. Alert, this facility is now entering lockdown. All remaining personnel, please exit promptly. Sensei, hold on to me. Everyone get out of here. Is everyone alright? Especially Iris. And Sensei, I guess? Wow. Wow. The priorities. Of course the priorities. I think she thinks I think she cares about Sensei a little bit. I am fine, Kay. Everyone else is fine as well, but what exactly happened? Sensei, down there. Huh? What is that? What is this? Oh, is this the transport thing that they were talking about? I was expecting something different. Not basically a box. What is that? It looks like a massive transportation facility. Is this what they use to move resources to the Steel Continent? How exactly? It looks more like a large storage container than anything else. Could it be? Everyone duck. I think it's going to fire. Why is Sensei screaming? Are you okay, Sensei? Toki and I blocked what we could. You appear to be safe. I am glad. The container disappeared. Or more accurately, it was launched. How did you know it was about to fire? Well, there was a similar device in the game I used to play. So I just thought... I see. Perhaps there's more to be learned from games than I realized. Yeah, There's a surprising amount that can be learned from games. Yeah. Those designs do not exist in a vacuum. For now, let's head down to the space below. There's a lot of residual heat, so be careful. I'll stay here and stand guard. Huh? If we're going to go, we should all... oh, I understand. Then we'll be in your hands. Yes, thank you, Kay. I don't understand what's going on. There's a long rail that connects from over there. I see. It seems resources were transported here from the mining sites. Once they arrived, they were loaded into the container we saw earlier. Oh, she really just likes heat and likes cold. Is that the reason why she's saying it? It can't be that cold in there. I mean, it's pretty deep. Okay, it might be cold enough. And then launch the steel continent. This system, how should we define it? Calling it a container launcher would be an apt name for now. Anyways, their main means of transport appears to have been this. If we analyze the trajectory of the containers, we should be able to decipher the coordinates of the steel continent. While we have a chance, it'd be prudent to analyze the facilities left here as well. Understood. Not really, but okay. What should I do? For now... This will require extra muscle. So can you go, Amy? It's hot down there. I don't want to. Just come here. I'll buy you something cold later. Buy? Later? Cold? I mean, I don't... How long is later? Affirmative, Sensei. You better keep your promise. Sure. Sure. We'll get you some ice cream. How about that? I guess she just explained why she wanted to stay down. All right. I'll summon the transport ship here. We can operate out of the container launcher pad as a temporary hangar. I've nearly finished the analysis of the remaining facilities, or what was left of them, as well. We'll be able to proceed once that's complete. So all there is to do is to work quickly. Much more quickly. Aren't we already moving pretty fast, Miss Rio? We still need to work faster. Ideally, we depart immediately. That would be impossible. Route calculations aren't complete yet. Are we in a rush? Yes, for many reasons. But most pressingly, our original reason for coming here. The reason? Oh, we were here to look for a back door, right? Yes, we came here to track the transportation route to the back door and break into the multidimensional barrier. That was when we encountered Tippereth, who is likely managing both resource transport and the seed storage. We made it retreat though. Which brings my next concern. What will happen to the back door used for transporting resources once Tippereth joins the Steel Continent? If I recall what happened with Chakma, the children mentioned filling their resources quota. What do you think, Miss Rio? It won't be easy to immediately adjust the multidimensional barrier zone. It may be a difficult task to create it, but redefining its parameters would be a near impossibility. You would need to begin with recalculating the inertial coordinate system of multiple dimensions simultaneously through various gauge conversion, while considering all potential variables. On top of that, it's a lot of stuff. Huh? Gauge conversion? I got it, like an HP gauge, right? Right? No, Momoy. Gauge conversion is like converting your HP down to MP kind of thing. Skipping over the science babble, you wish to leave right away, Miss Rio? And the reason you wish to do so is because you predict that the back door will inevitably be slammed shut. Yes, to put it very simply, there's no homeowner who will leave their door open once they realize it's unlocked. How long until the route calculations? If all we're considering is departure, then it's doable. However, is that really all there is to consider? What do you mean? What happens when we reach a steel continent? The transport ship and everything else will simply be absorbed by it. And me? Yes, we learned something while analyzing the remaining ruins with Kay. The president said that she had a better understanding of how the steel continent converts matter. Yes, as we predicted, everything, including the transport ship, will be absorbed into the steel continent. Are we unable to do anything then, Himari? We even formed a party and made it all the way here. Despair not. After all, you have the delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker, curious analyzer, and well-known science girl at your dutiful service. And Kay? Thank you for the honorable mention. To summarize, we require a device to neutralize the type of waves the steel continent and the prophets create. More or less, but while this is a very rare occurrence, I was somewhat at a loss here, I must admit. And then, oh my, how could this be? Kay gave me the last piece of the puzzle. Wow, incredible! As expected of Kay, I always believe in you. Well, that is... It's because if we left Givotos to be destroyed, ours would be unhappy. I know this. This behavior is called tsundere. Yes. Kay has basically become a tsundere after Volume F. But being a tsundere alone is not enough appeal for this day and age. I will do my best to help you find another wonderful attribute, Kay. I don't understand this tsundere stuff. I think I'm fine as I am. Anyway, the so-called steel continent phenomenon is composed of data transformation, accumulation, and self-expansion. And this is a temporary name, but Himari and I created a blueprint for the wave interceptor device. If we make and attach enough of them to ourselves, as well as a transport ship, and design some battle suits. Oh, that's where the battle suits come in. It's like, where's the mechs? When are we getting the upgrades to everyone? This is the reason. This is the justification. What are those smug smiles on everyone's faces? Are you trying to annoy me? Well, Kay, I believe I also get it. Yes, despite everything. Yes, in the end, KK is such a nice and kind kid. Definitely not. That's what we call tsundere. Tiffy will arrive soon. Poor Tiffy. It really loved those seeds. What's wrong, Ein? Tiffy isn't here. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, well, I mean what I said. What's coming to the container launcher is Tiffy's seeds. So Tifereth thought I could no longer protect them, so I entrust the seeds to you kind of thing? Oh, Tifereth will be sorely disappointed. It's like, what do you want us to do with this junk? Wait, hold on. That means Tifereth sacrificed itself for the seeds? Why? Seeds are the very epitome of uncertainty. Well, rip Tifereth. The first prophet to go bye-bye for real? I don't know. Is this Tifereth's decision as well? I suppose we should look at it that way. But Tiffy suffered and labored all this time, and And what did we do for Tiffy? Nothing. We just ended up using Tiffy. Get a hold of yourself. Don't cry, Ein. It's okay. It's okay. It's not. I'm not okay. You're right. I understand how you feel. If you need to point fingers at anyone, I'm right here. After all, the root cause of this situation is me. No, Soph, you... If I may turn this to a more rational approach, we can revive Tipperith here in the Steel Continent. That's the kind of place this is, after all. Although I suppose it's a stretch to say that it will be the same Tipperith. Yeah, since we never downloaded Tipperith's memories from its days in the Seed Vault. Yes, to us, memory is like individual life. I'm fine, Soph. Thank you. I'm fine for now. Are you sure? Yes, I can't mope forever. And more importantly, Tiffy sacrificed himself for these seeds, so we have to honor that. Wow, Soph. Don't shoulder the burden of responsibility for wanting to save the seeds. Oh, now Soph, don't say... Yeah, now Soph, okay. Tipperith made a decision and faced the consequences with dignity. Do as you wish, that shall be your decree. You're talking about our commandment. Yes, as Ein said, we have a duty to honor Tipperith's wishes. And now we must face the enemies that will follow the trail of Tipperith's seeds. Yes, that is a guarantee. When that happens, those people are going to encounter Yesod soon, right? Well, probably. Yesod stationed itself outside the multidimensional barrier at the start. That was Yesod's request. Yesod is the gatekeeper of the Steel Continent, the symbol of its power. But Soph, there is, however minuscule, there is the possibility. Don't say anything else. I know what you're thinking, but I don't even want to consider such a grim outcome. I want Soph to say it out loud. Ein? Ein, are you okay? Has Soph been whacking you in the head too? Do you seriously think I would ever do that to Ein? You hit me all the time! You deserve it! Boo, you persist in relying upon barbaric solutions, resorting to violence. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I'm sorry about, but it's all my fault. Anyway, of course yes, I won't lose, but... Still, I want Soph to talk about that part. Like you said before, we should always consider the worst possibilities. I don't mean who did things well or who was wrong. It's just that... I understand. In fact, I'd like to hear it as well. Soph? If and only if Yesod is defeated, I will take down the multidimensional barrier and funnel its power to the Steel Continent systems. I see. Maintaining the multidimensional barrier requires a huge amount of power. If the expansion of the Steel Continent and erosion of Kivotos happens as planned, even how do you say this word? Hypothesizing about this is entirely unnecessary. But at this point, it's almost a given that our enemies are going to invade the Steel Continent. Those same enemies have already managed to break through the multidimensional barrier once. While we don't know how they did it, precisely, it'd be naive to dismiss it as a possibility when they've already demonstrated their capabilities. But there's no way they'll know how to deal with the Steel Continent itself. Too late for that, we already do. It's unlike anything they've ever encountered. Well, to be honest, we haven't fully unlocked this potential either. Anyways, Our best chance of victory is to unleash the steel content at its full power, rather than maintain the multidimensional barrier. Therefore, in the impossible chance that Yesod is defeated, yes, the steel continent will become a massive battlefield. I mean, it's gonna happen. You said the thing about plans is as soon as you talk about the plan, it will never come to be. Well, I mean, the bad things are gonna come to be. Shall we venture outdoors, if only briefly? Ein Sof or. Why do we want to do that? Moments like these demand a proper environment to face them. Does that meet your approval? Yeah, if elder sister wants to. Plans never go as written. Right, that's how it goes. Murphy's Law and whatnot. Whoa. At the end of the day, we really have come quite a long way. Gazing upon this scene evokes unexpected emotions. Everyone is here. Cather, Chakma, and Bina. That's not everyone. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Chesed, Gebra, and soon Tippereth as well. Look, Gebra seems to like the ice a lot. Netsack. Well, all we see is Netsack, so let's skip it. Overall, there's Todd and Yesod. Wait, is Netsack this entire thing? That is gigantic. Holy crap. How do you even fight this? Where do you fight it? Where's the core? And elder sister too. Elder sister, why did you want us to come outside? I have no grand justification. I simply wish for my beloved little sisters, Ein, Sof, and Or, to gaze upon all they have achieved. I'm pretty sure there's a grand justification right there. What do you mean no grand justification? It's just that. It is a steel content. Okay. We're gonna have to register this thing somehow. It's gigantic. Ein, Soft, Or. You have not squandered the time bestowed upon you. Your achievements rise above even the loftiest of expectations. For that, you have earned the highest accolades. I desire to impart this message upon you. Worry not, hold your heads high. Look upon your achievements. Ein, Sof, Or. You have arrived. You have arrived here, where promise and fulfillment will meet, all according to our Master's will. Prepare thyselves. That day shall arrive, though you know not when. Wow, we're really getting biblical here with some of the messages. I mean, it's been done before, but super here. You held true to those words, preparing for that day with boldness and dedication. Elder sister, no matter what happens, no matter what we do, will you remain by our sides forevermore? That is a given, I swear it. When the new sky and land spreads over this continent, my body dons the new covenant. I shall always remain by the sides of Ein, Sof, and Or. Therefore, in this present time, my precious little sisters, find peace. You only need to enjoy the fruits of your labor. It's done. We've completed and installed the wave interceptor device on the transport ship. I completed the analysis on the launch route as well. What awaits us there is a mystery. Regardless, we can only go to meet it. Isn't this the moment we're supposed to have, like, a power-up event? I mean, have you guys made the costumes? So do we have the equipment? We don't have a power-up event yet without all of that. Though I guess the ship did get a power-up. Expecting allied operation like Nisser's summit for Volume F? Was I around for that? I may have been I may have been around for that, but at the time, I wasn't streaming. So that'll be interesting to see. Yes, we require our endgame equipment. Legendary sword and limit breakthrough before the big boss. Iris, this is not the final boss. Though it might be the final boss for this part of the Givoto saga. And then when you start your new game for the next threat, you will all start back at level 1. Because that's how it works. Well, I'll see about finishing the battle suits I mentioned earlier while we're on the way. Volume F Part 2, yes. Understood. Our max level armor. I am very much looking forward to it. A battle suit. I believe I have some excellent ideas for the design. Oh, I would like to know what your ideas are. I have seen your battle suit in the PVs, but I would like to know if that was your idea or someone else's. Midori steps in, sensing the danger that is the design of anything Rio makes. No. I mean, I can take care of that. As long as I'm here, I will not make the mistake of leaving the design to something so important to Miss Rio. Wait. I will not make the mistake of leaving the design of something so important to Miss Rio. Okay, she didn't say that. What? I second that because Midori's our artist. Just really got this kind of stuff. That's undeniably a fact. Yes, I vehemently, wholeheartedly agree with Midori's opinion. I mean, look at me. Look at her. If Midori did the designs, Kei would not be in this blocky body right here. But ahem! I understand. But there's a possibility of the design affecting performance if it's not done as rationally as possible. She would be totally a RoboCat girl? We would take that. I do not believe that there is any concern there, Miss Rio. I played a large role in the design of Abby Eshu, and it is perfect, is it not? Actually, we were under severe time constraints, and I do believe there are some upgrades we could make to it. Wait, so Abby Eshu was Toki's idea? Was it also Toki's idea to wear the leotard while piloting it? Because I can totally see that being her thing. Nope. That design is perfect, as Toki said. It's complete, and these suits will be perfect too. Himari, what do you think? Is the thing that Aris wears indeed Abby Eshu? Maybe, possibly, no idea. It was Toki's idea to strip down, I guess, yeah. I mean, despite working under Rio at that time, where she was basically lifeless, more or less, it's still kind of interesting if that was the case. Toki being the Toki that we know. The Toki that's very Toki. For lack of a better word. While I'm cautious to voice my true feelings here, well, wouldn't the most rational decision be to allow the experts to do their work, Rio? And she says this with dead eyes. Look at those eyes. Look at the eyes that's begging. Rio, do not please make any designs now or in the future. Otherwise it will be too hideous to look at, and we cannot have that. No. Nuh-uh. Are you saying I'm not a design expert? I'm to a degree. Yes. No, you are not. Amy! Amy, we're trying to let her off easy. You didn't have to say it so bluntly. But you are a super expert in other fields. Therefore, compared to your areas of true expertise, you are not as much of an expert in design. While Midori is a super expert in design. Therefore, the most efficient method is to allow Midori to do the design, yes? She really wanted to do it. She really wanted to do it. Alright, we'll do that. That does sound somewhat rational. Thank you, Amy. Don't worry about it. I am happy to help in my area of expertise. What is Amy's area of expertise? Convincing Rio? Your design style is brutish architecture. I'm pretty sure Rio's design style is a little bit more avant-garde and not brutish. I mean, look at the name of the robot. It's called avant-garde. It must be avant-garde. Miss Rio's designs even make me feel slightly concerned at times. Huh? What's this? New phone, who this? Gasp. Huh? This number. Who's this number? Who? Who's calling us now? Oh. Oh. That can't be good. Yuka? Yuka? What do we do, Sensei? The evil Counter Millennium's influence even extends this far? Momoy, there's a time and place. But she is right in asking, if Yuka were to discover Rio right now? Well, not just Miss Rio, but everyone here. Just hide for now, all of you! We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Hello. I love how everyone's so scared of Yuka. Even Sensei is scared of Yuka. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Sensei?
Oh wow, we just end like that? We just end like that for that chapter? Okay. Well, not that chapter, episode.
Sensei, what are you doing right now? I was looking for you. Your location is on the tundra? Near the polar region? What are you doing all the way out there? There's no transportation. The connection is... Wait, hold up.
How do you know where I am? Did you put a GPS on me? You can tell where I am?
That utilizes every technology millennium, and you're off on another mission that I don't know about. You're always doing things like that, but if something happens to you, what should I do? Okay, she's just worried. She's just worried, but how the heck did you know I was here? I'm sorry,
I'm sorry, Yuka, but you don't have to worry so much.
Everything will turn out fine. You always say that. Fine, I believe you, like I always do. Not like I have any other choice. Anyway, there's something I need to report. There's a strange phenomenon occurring in the sea. Some mysterious terrain made of metal appeared and expanding at a rapid pace.
Yeah, about that. We're taking care of that one. We're taking care of that thing.
We're sending exploration drones and other unmanned vehicles, but we lost connection with every single one.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You're just feeding it.
At this rate, oh dear, the metal terrain is going to reach your current coordinates if it's just over a day.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. Can I just ask you one more favor, Yuka? It'd be really funny if Yuka mates with the triplets and end up terrified of her. That'd be great, actually. They need to learn fear.
Huh? Bar any travel to the area? And you're there because... and there's no need to worry? You'll fill me in later, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a given. Yeah, we'll tell you about it later. Of course.
You promised, okay? If you
Okay. Is she gone? Seems so. If I'm being frank, that was the most terrifying situation we've encountered yet. Everyone is scared. Rio is scared. GDD is scared. I don't know if Himari is scared. But yeah, everyone else is scared. Because you still don't think you've earned the right to face Yuka? Yes. I understand the concept of proper preparation, but she's done more than enough. Anyway, calm down everyone. We really have to get going now. Ah, yes. Our party of heroes will now embark on a quest to save the world. Yes, Iris is a hero. Apprentice hero. Yes, apprentice hero. Transport ship preparation and maintenance are complete, Miss Rio. Yes, cockpit, lobby, private quarters, maintenance facility, labs, engine room, and medical facilities are all primed for departure. Say the word, Captain Rio. Excuse me? I'm the captain? Yes, you prepared this transport ship. That makes you captain. Understood. I'm unsure if I have the right to claim that role, though. Rio, a captain must exude confidence and strength. The crew relies on your decisiveness for stability. Yes, okay. And Himari just jumped on it. Everyone, begin boarding. Understood, Miss Rio. Beginning boarding. Yay, we're going! We're going! And there's Momoy being Momoy. Momoy, we're not going on a field trip. I'm scared. I suppose there's nowhere to hide anyway. It's alright, Yuzu. You get to pilot a giant mech later, and it'll be the best thing you've ever done. Let us go, Kay. Iris? Watch where you're going. Now, Captain Rio, will you give the order? Alright. We will now depart on our mission to face the prophets of Decagrammaton, as well as the engineers or the priests Ein, Sof, and Or. We will also be facing the supernatural phenomenon known as the Steel Continent. Rio still has a long way to go. I suppose you could say this isn't her area of expertise. What will we do when we get back? I'd like to work on improving the avant-gardes even more, please don't. Oh? Rio? What's wrong, Kay? Is that not considered a bad omen? To discuss our plans when we return, or our feelings right before departing. You know what? She's right. She's right. Rio, you just tripped the flag. Don't do that again, please. Is that so? Oh, a bad omen, you say? Then let's begin the bad omen competition right now. No! Sensei, what are you doing? No! When this operation ends, I will return to Millennium and release a complete compilation of occult statistics. Okay, well, we're doing this. Shall we take a group picture while we're at it? Surely it won't end up being a memorial display. No, hold on, wait! Me too, then. It was an honor to serve with everyone. Don't worry, I have no plans on going down somewhere like this. Okay, they also say that. That's also a death flag. Because Sensei still owes me ice cream. Why are you joining in? I see. This type of thing is not one of my special interests or hobbies. However, I have encountered many different types of media while with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, Game Development Department, and Sensei. Therefore, I know what should be said in such a scenario. I shall promptly continue this trend. When we arrive, I'll be the first to scout the suspicious areas. That's when I will say, it's alright. Then inside is cleaner than it looks. The inside is cleaner than it looks. There's nothing wrong. I will return soon. And then I will receive head pats from Sensei in a nice quiet place. Ah, I know this. I see. The mystery is solved. This was all due to... Stop! Are you all cats? Do you all have 9 lives or something? Midori, Yuzu, Aris, you 3 are still fine, right? You won't say anything, right? Aris? Point side, the barrage is weak. We destroyed the 3rd bridge? Did we do it? What's even happening? Every single one of you shut up! We will return back safely. This is an order! That's the spirit, Kay. What do you... Ah! She also tripped a flag. She also set up a death flag. I see. So you want to join in too? You should have said so, Kay. I didn't know. Did we do it? Is it over? Did we finally succeed? It's all over. We won. It's over. Serves you right. Yay! We broke KK. Yay! And whose fault is that? After a strange series of events, I believe it really is time to depart now. We will accelerate to max power from the moment we take off, so please wear your seatbelts. Do not leave your seat until you hear the announcement that it is safe to do so, and stay alert. What is this, a plane flight? Toki, I'll leave it to you. Understood, Miss Rio. Everyone? We will now take off and make our way to the Steel Continent. Enemy transport ship departure confirmed. They'll arrive in a few hours. And Tippereth is returned to where it belongs, and the Steel Continent achieves its truest form. Oh, what about Elder Sister? I asked her to go rest at the foundation of Zohar. Oh, we have a Zohar here? Interesting. Excellent. Well, this is an impossible eventuality. If we ever intend to activate the final protocol... Or, now isn't the time. Yes, understood. This is all to achieve our optimal result. Oh hey, it's a thumbnail. I despise this world. There are certain things before which we utterly... there are certain things before which we are utterly helpless. Things we cannot choose for ourselves. However, it's those things that determine our very identity. Those who were born, created, or simply gifted may judge aspects of our existence, and we cannot rebel against those facts. There are those who naturally possess that which we shall never grasp for ourselves. If we were to disappear without a trace, without reason, no one would be left to mourn our passing. We may put our very heart and soul into the events that are about to unfold, just as those beings will, and we may still be unable to influence the outcome. We who have no mystic find ourselves with our own limitations. And maybe that's okay for now. We created the Steel Continent and summoned the prophets. It's as Elder Sister said. And truthfully, from the beginning, they weren't entirely necessary. Our master has its own plan. But what that means is that we're the ones who accomplish all this. In that regard, with our very own will, we made this happen. Like Elder Sister said, even if it's an illusion and fake, free will is precious. Because without that false nicety, we wouldn't be living. And lately I've been thinking, if everything really does fall apart, if we fail because of pre-existing conditions that we have no power over, as long as Elder Sister is here, it will all be alright. Right now, that's how I feel. Yes, that's it. Even if something happens to all of us, even still, if Elder Sister can continue living as a result of our actions, I would be happy. Yes, really. But for now, I don't even want to consider those possibilities. Until we have to, I want to ignore those kinds of discouraging feelings. Even if everything was a lie, I want to take the fact that Elder Sister was here as something real. The memory that Elder Sister was here with us. And that's how I feel. And if someone can find a way to understand this in the end, if someone looks at us and tells us we did our best with what we could, that would make me even happier. Isn't that what Sensei was about to do? Or at least something along those lines. You guys did not want to hear it. Yes, that utterly slipped out of my mind. I apologize, Ein. No, it's fine. It's really fine. We have more pressing matters at the moment, right? Yes, a new day will arrive. We should be sure to prepare, right? And pray that tomorrow continues safely. Now is the time. Our actions will grant us salvation. Being born, being created. Perhaps there's no meaning in any of it. However, this is the only path in which we can pursue our true selves. Wait! Did I get baited with the other stuff? I thought we would get to see Max. I thought we would get to see the suits. That was part of the 6 PV. But we didn't even get any of that. We just got we just got the how everything happened. We still have more. We still have more. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I want to see more. Yeah, apparently not. Chapter 3, which is not gonna be for a while. Are we hoping that Fest is gonna have Chapter 3 stuff? Is that what it is? I'm hoping. Well, let's see. While we're at it, with Fest coming up, we are finding ourselves now again in the situation we found ourselves before in other fests and other prediction type things. Hold up, I need to fix this. Fest predictions. And let's move this up here. And let's put this right here. Alright, everyone. It's time. It's time. I think all of us are thinking this, so I'm just gonna write it down. Decagrammaton alts. Right? Basically. So that's excuse me. That's one Fest prediction. What else do we have? I honestly don't know. I've been out for a while. I do know Hyakiyako Chapter 2 is not done because apparently that was just part 1 that got released. I looked back at the blue archive EN announcements. So what else? Striker Himari. Okay. I guess we'll just list them all down. Let's list them all down. What do we call them? Bug suit? Battle suits? I think they're called battle suit. Battle suit. Momoi. Midori. And then we also have Mech, Pilot, Yuzu. And then we also have Mech Suit, Aris. I don't know how K is gonna factor into this. I wonder if Aris and K would be like a single unit, or like K will be her own unit somehow, and then K somehow. K playable. I guess we'll just say this. Aris hero. It's basically her hero form. Yeah. There's also Himari and Rio. Oh yeah, Bike, Himari. And then I guess Rio, what do we call that? Suit? Bodysuit? Bodysuit. We'll call it bodysuit Rio. Because what else do we call that thing? I don't know. I think that covers everyone. Oh yeah, there's also crap. There's also Amy and Toki alts, whatever that is. I mean, Midori and Momoi could have been a 2-in-1 alt for the longest time. It never happened. I don't think they're gonna start now, at least with them. Who could be a free unit? Hear me out. K would be the free unit. I don't think so, but it could be. Or maybe either Amy or Toki. Maybe. That would be insane. To have K as a free unit. It would be insane. That's why I don't think it's gonna happen. But if it did happen, that just probably means that K's not really meant to be fighting. But she could also be a pretty good support despite being free. I don't know. Because I can't see K actually fighting. She would have to be support. Yuzu's a free unit? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? If Yuzu does become the free unit, are we gonna get like the mech as her skill? That's the only way that makes sense, right? Will the event be on the same level as the dance or Millennium? I don't think it'll be either. It wouldn't be either because the dance and Millennium are peaceful times. This is not a peaceful time. It's probably gonna be in the event as Volume F at best. Not at best. Something like Volume F is, I think, what people are predicting, right? But it's not. I hope they do something a little bit different. I don't know what that would be. But it could be something along that lines. Hey, with Aris synergy? I mean, they would have to be. Imagine they just go out and turn Decagrammaton into Volume F-like event. You know how it was multiple events? I think I'm remembering it being multiple events, yes. Because there was the event of taking care of all the... Not prophets. There was one Bina, but there were also multiple other bosses that you had to take care of. So that was one event. And then the other event was what happened on the ship itself. So yeah. Volume D for Decagrammaton. if volume D for Decagrammaton, why do we have a final volume then? It doesn't make sense why we have a final volume, but the story still continues somehow. There was conquest and raid bosses, right? Yeah. Anyway, this is our best prediction. Are we gonna get all of them? I would love to. I don't know if we will. That's kind of asking for a lot. Or maybe, I don't know. We get half of them for the first round and we get the other half for the second round. Volume F is for Fat Shiroko. Nice. She was also called Fat Shiroko at the end, so that makes sense. Imagine they troll us and give us Gehenna volume somehow. That would be interesting if they do that. Because if they do something like that, that means, hey, we're probably gonna get Thunder Emperor backstory, right? Or maybe Makoto backstory, I don't know. That'll be interesting. I'm still taken aback. Okay. I'm still taken aback that Red Winter had anything to do with what we just went through. Like, seriously, Red Winter had the budget at one point to make the seed vault all the way up there, and I don't know if they had a hand in Tippereth whatsoever. But that was like, really? And we still don't actually know what's up with Cherino. Cherino could actually be an actual 11-year-old, or she could be a Lolibaba on the level of Kuzunoha. We don't know yet. But everything's pointing to, hey, maybe Cherino is actually doing something or did something way long ago. And that's still surprising enough that, why is there a Red Winter thing here? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. So I'm hoping we get an explanation of that eventually. Probably will. Or not. You never know. We still haven't solved the fundamental thing about Kivotos. What the heck is a freaking Mystic? What the heck is a Halos? The kind of thing. But we don't need to know yet. It'll come up when it comes up. And I hope it comes up at some point. Before Fest, there's one more stream for Christmas. When is Fest again supposed to be? Is it next week or the week after? Because we are starting our own Fest event, I guess, next week, if I'm not mistaken. Because we have the Trinity swimsuits, and I think there's 2 parts to that. So, yeah, Fest soon for us. We only know that Mystics probably refers to energy related to the Halos. Definitely. It's definitely a Halo thing. Next week is Seiya. Okay. Do we get anyone free from the swimsuit event, or are they all in the gacha? Mika and Nagi on the 23rd. Oh geez, right before Christmas. Right before Christmas, we're gonna get Nagi and Mika. What about Hasumi and Ichika? What about them? Ichika is free. Hasumi is in the banner or not even available. 13th is the 100 Pulls banner and 23rd is a Fest banner. I see. Hasumi shares banner with Seiya. Got you. So everyone will be available then. Interesting. The only ones who we won't get are Swimsuit Kasumi and Swimsuit Megu. Wait. When does Rabu become available? I know she's becoming. Oh yeah, no, I asked this last time. She's available when the magical girls come up. Right, I forgot. I'm sorry. Rabu comes with the magical girls. 5 slots for a minute minimum for JP Fest. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. I'm hoping I have enough pyroxenes for that. It is now more than ever needed to save as many pyroxenes as possible for fest stuff. Don't chase the banners unless you absolutely have to. And getting Wild Hunt is kind of tempting, but that's also going to depend on what's going to happen come fest. At least we get 100 free rolls, but that doesn't mean much until we actually get through them. Anyway, anything else outside of Decagrammaton stuff? I know this is the huge thing. I don't know if people are expecting part 2 of Hyakuyaku Chapter 2 right away. But that's also a possibility, I feel like. If not these, then possibly that. But I don't know. Speaking of Hyakuyaku Chapter 2, we're gonna do that after the swimsuit event. We're gonna do the swimsuit event next week. Oh, Chapter 2 is already done? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was only part 1. Okay, so it's all done. Okay, so we don't need... Okay, so that's not gonna happen then. Okay, anyway, so we are going to be doing Hyakuyaku Chapter 2, but we have to do the swimsuit event first, the Trinity swimsuit event first. And then we go to Hyakuyaku, and then we do the Hyakuyaku swimsuit event, and I think I'll be caught up with Blue Archive after that, which is crazy to think about. But that by itself still is about 3 weeks worth. So, I don't know. It's gonna be weird not having a Blue Archive storytime event stream. I'm gonna have to like figure out all the other Blue Archive contents. I did the Highlander event last week. Yeah, I already did that. Who knows, we might get more Hyakuyaku Chapter 2 ended with a lot of unclarified things. Okay, so same as usual. Not the same as usual. I think all the other chapters pretty much wrap things up. So, there's still the KR dub. True. You are absolutely right. We still have to go through this story again with the KR dubbing to see how that's different from just plain voice acting. And to appreciate the KR voice dubbing, the KR dubbing, and see how that feels like. Yeah. So there's that. Arata playable before Erika would be finding. Oh, I guess just for kicks and giggles, let's add them. Let's add them over here. Arata playable. Erika playable, or Gehenna volume. There we go. Now it's too big for the screen. Let's bring that up. All right, take a screenshot of this because this is what we're going to what do you call this? This is what we're going to base our predictions off, and we're gonna see if we get any of these. I think it's a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good list. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thanks all for hanging out and listening to me talk, as well as just more Blue Archive stuff. More Blue Archive stuff's always nice. I find myself watching other people who are also going through it. It's interesting. Some people, it's just Blue Archive is really just that good. Story-wise, it's that good. But people need to get over the idea of what they think Blue Archive is. So that, and I don't think any of us saying anything is gonna convince them. We just have to support them to keep pushing forward. That's pretty much it. It's funny. It's funny how that works out, and if it vibes with them, then it's great. But I don't think they'll ever think it's you know, all the negative stuff they thought it was. Always feels bad when you watch a new streamer play Blue Archive by dropping when the viewership is low. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Especially for some people who are trying to grow. Viewership is huge, but... And it's kind of the same thing for me too. But I keep doing this because I genuinely like Blue Archive. Genuinely. Otherwise, I wouldn't even keep up with playing it. There are some games where I feel like, yes, there are people who would watch them. But if I don't feel like playing, I just won't. The people who watch the Girls Frontline 2 streams know this all too well. I'm sorry, but I had to drop it. I had to drop it because, oh my gosh, I don't know what the dev team is doing anymore. But, yeah. So... But I do genuinely like Blue Archive, and I hope it keeps going for as long as it can, and I want to see where this ride goes. I'm basically ride or die with Blue Archive at this point. Was watching someone play Girls Frontline 2, but they were mostly a Nikkei streamer. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. So when Nikkei had a big event, they dropped it and never came back. RIP. Yeah, I do want to, what do you call this? Mostly cover the things I'm interested anyway, and that's why you'll probably see a weird selection of stuff on the channel, and I hope you guys will check out some of that stuff too, even if just out of a slight curiosity. I don't know. I guess I'm just a weird guy in general. I don't know. I have a certain taste. I don't know how to describe it. Next story update after Volume 5 is Volume 6 Arius. Okay, so Arius is... Oh yeah, we're gonna have an Arius volume. So that means we're not gonna get a Gehenna volume anytime soon. For some reason. Oh. I see. Oh well. Okay, remind me again, when are they doing the Fest live stream? Because I don't mind having a separate stream for it, but since I am probably able to possibly catch it live, I want to try to catch it live with everyone. 14th January? Oh, that's next month. I thought it was going to be next week. Okay, that's still a while. I'm going to have to put that in the calendar instead. Okay, I'm going to put that January 14. Blue Archive live stream. I don't know what my situation will be at the time. I'm probably still going to be jobless. But I'm also going to be working the channel. So, there's that. Blue Archive live stream. Fest live stream? Fest live stream. Fest live. Speaking of Arius volume, always find it funny that students that look the most interesting ends up being absolute goobers. Isn't that usually the case? I don't think we've had like any students who are super threatening. The exception being in Hyakuyaku, and I guess technically speaking, Shruro was kind of threatening until we took her down a peg. And then I don't know what happens in chapter 2. So yeah, I don't know what happens in chapter 2. So we'll get there when we get there. I guess Kaya was also kind of threatening when we first saw her. But she fell apart pretty easily by herself. So the only thing from there is Fox Squad. And I'm not going to put Fox Squad in our predictions because I don't think they're going to show up anytime soon. It's still going to be a while. Mika is a bit threatening because she can be unstable. Yeah, thankfully she seems to have gotten better. Like if you remember the idol event, Mika definitely has gotten quite a bit better. So has Nagi actually. So there's hope for her. There's hope for her still, as there should be. There was also in real life Blue Archive Fest event that they do in Japan. In Real Life Blue Archive Fest. Oh, what is that one? I actually don't know what that one is. I only know about the unless there's like a oh jeez. If I could like do that, if I could go to Japan live for that, I probably would have if I knew these dates. Dang it, I would have had the time too. I would have had the time too. But getting a ticket now will be way too much for the plane ticket. The plane ticket's the worst part. Getting a hotel, not too bad. Getting a plane ticket, expensive. Very expensive. Fest streams are 17th for day 1 and 18th for day 2. There's 2 days. Game news on day 2. Okay, so 18th then. We'll say 18th. They even streamed a lot of the panels in the KR channel. Some summary videos. Okay. I think I've seen some of the summary videos. The big one that's gonna come up is the KR dubbing for volume but for the Eden Treaty. Yeah, volume 3. Volume 3. It's true. Alright then. Okay, I'm gonna end it here, guys. Thanks again for dropping by, and I'll see you all next time. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing the usual. I'm still catching up on Limbus Company also, but we'll be doing Limbus Company tomorrow. And then next week, we'll have some new stuff along with the same gotcha streams that we're gonna try to keep pushing. I think, but this one's a little early. Actually, no. I'm looking at the calendar, and Christmas is right before the day. Before our scheduled Blue Archive day. I don't know if I guess I can stream the day after, or maybe I can wait the week after. Holidays are coming. That's gonna be a tough one. I'll play that by ear. All right. Let me get the ending song for now. This came out 4 days ago and already has 18k views. That is kind of amazing, actually. Let me also mute the game really quick. Mute in background. So you go. This also goes. This has come up. And I'll see you guys all next time. Have a good day, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye. Let me go away first. And this goes.